You do not know how long this took to set up this morning. I have been struggling with finding a goddamn sword for the past, well, entire count now. Yeah. Hi, Speed. Good morning, everybody. I'm Onirosa. Welcome back. It's been a while. I know it has. To Thea 2, the Shattering. Well, Wrath of the Sea, technically. Because there's a DLC. So, it's been a while. I started playing this on my own and just really got into it. So there will be a lot of reading, and I may try and voice act, I may not, I haven't decided yet. We'll see how I feel. But we're gonna start a brand new game. I've been playing this a lot on my own. I have 0 god points right now because I just used like 10 of them. So who do we want to start with? Merovit, Zavana, Wolf Daddy, or Three-Faced Lady, Zoria. Who do we want to start with? Tiggy, hi, Tiggy, hi. So Zoria has War Cry, so we'll have reduced delay on the battlefield. Hi, Tristum. Merovit has Unshaken Faith. We get +1 spiritual regeneration, 10% bonus to rituals, 4% spiritual shielding. We get an immediate access to the Moon Bridge ritual, which is good. Horrors, Werewolf Daddy. Nocturnal Predator, we have increased range, wits, perception, and destiny at night, decreased during the day, and we get summon a werewolf in a battle. And then Zavana, animal senses. Animals, elves, and forest demons you control have a +1 to each main attribute. Crafting is decreased by 10, gathering is increased by 10%. So who are we going? What god am I going with today? What are we doing? What are we doing? Trying to reset my person so she stops flailing around some. And I will be naming my colonists after people. I do have some mods actually installed. Custom character images, lighter jewelry, higher leveling soft cap, and child spawning enhanced, so we're going to be getting a lot more children. Because there was a 1% chance before, because that was bullshit. Better equipped house demon, more rituals, and animals of Thea. So we will have a lot more we can do. Alright, so who are we using? Who am I going with? What am I doing? What am I doing? Get this thing's plugged in. I'm getting a new phone later. This one is like almost dead. I'm gonna see like somebody I was thinking of messaging will be very interested in this. This isn't my speciality. Just say who you'd like. Magic, war, animals, or nature. That's it. I really like Merovit because magic, and he starts with some interesting things. But like all of them have really good stuff that they start with. Like turmoil means you start with an extra warrior. Magic means you can start. Magic domain means that we start with like a goblin child. War? I can go war. Yeah, we'll go with Zoria. I love war. Well, my father claims the right to be master of light and the sun, but it is we who ride the night skies in their infinity. The morning star rises far and faded. War is the wolf? No, that is Zoria. Zoria is the war cry. She is the domain turmoil. He is animals, so nature, domain, and magic. The morning star rises far and faded. It is subtle and ever watchful of her enemies. The noon star hangs low and heavy, ready to rush into combat and devour its enemies. The evening star lights up the skies and readies for war. Zoria, Zoria, the auroras, all names given to us. Zorza, the auroras, all names given to us by those brave enough to follow. I am the bright blade in the night and the shining gauntlet of the day. I hold the beast that would devour our world in my palm, and I laugh in the face of the enemy. Be bold, be brutal, be swift. Enemies of balance grow in strength once more. I will tear them apart and devour their entrails. Join. How's the volume, by the way? Are you able to hear me over the music? I might have made it a little bit loud. In fact, looking at it, I kind of want to... You vote war? Kind of want to lower the music anyway. You vote war. That's 2 votes for war. Guess what? Are you getting promoted at your new job? Okay, so we get... Let's see. Let's go for... We get magic and turmoil. So we're going to go for a goblin child. Let's go for a warrior, because if we started out with an orc child, we could start with an orc child. The problem with that is they, unless they have an orc to mentor them, they basically just become another gatherer and they hate it. Oh, boop. I can accept boop. Like, we've got Goblin Beastmaster, Goblin Skirmisher, but I like the Goblin Inventor, so that's what I want to start with. We're gonna get a warrior. Let's go for children. Craftsman, gatherer. This means, oop, nope, I can't get that many. We don't have enough points. We already start with 2 gatherers. And we will start with Granny's Pantry or basic supplies. Granny's Pantry for the equipment. I can handle it. There we go. That's our starting lineup. And let's make a nice warrior. I've got some more portraits, so I can go through like a bunch more fantasy portraits that were collected, which is nice. Ooh, I like that one. That one seems very practical. So does that one. I kind of like that one. Let's go with that one. Omni Rusted. None of them have purple hair, so, you know, we're going with what we got. And we'll go with islands, so I can actually experience the Wrath of the Sea DLC. Now, fingers crossed we start in a good place, otherwise I will restart this game like 4 or 5 times. I'm not even joking. I've been having really bad luck with starting lately.
Well, hello there, Chosen. Welcome into the service of the gods. As I am a believer myself, I am happy to be the one to guide you.
Who are you?
Theodore's the name, but little old me is not relevant here. You are. I am here to tell you of some basic rules and hand over any divine objects that may have been bestowed upon you. First and foremost, the Cosmic Seed.
Cosmic Seed?
Yes, Thea is far from a land of prosperity. Darkness was defeated long ago, but it is not gone. It lurks in the corners and attacks at night. The Shattering tears the earth asunder, and a scorching light takes hold of folk without protection.
How is the volume? Can y'all hear the voices just fine? Like, we want to be able to hear the voice acting, but not have the music be overwhelming, you know? So how does this relate to this Cosmic Seed?
The seed, and others like it, is a gift of the divine, a piece of the cosmic tree itself. It can grant great boons, and it allows you to set up a village and provide divine protection there. But if you wish for the life of a traveler, or if you are skilled enough to create another seed one day, this seed can be used to forge divine artifacts, or even bring back a comrade from the clutches of death.
So one cannot build villages without a seed.
Indeed, you catch on fast. Without the seed or different means that other factions may possess, a village attracts the cursed light and is taken by it within days. And if somehow that does not happen, terrors of darkness will drive your folk insane. This is how it has been in Thea for many centuries now. It is why we struggle still to survive just another day.
Neat. Anything else I need to know?
I may pop up now and again to tell you things, but for now, you must take your first steps into this hostile land. Remember to check for resources on the map for gathering, set up camp for craft and cooking, and check your inventory to make sure you are well equipped. Here, have some wood, so you may heal when camping. My advice is to explore, learn the ropes, and only then decide on a settlement.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, so here's my starting party. We're gonna turn on resources so we can look around a little bit. We start near nothing. That is the worst. So here is my party. We started out with a wooden artifact. That's kind of shitty. Let's take all the armor off people, and we will put it where it needs to be. If you see anybody that you would like to claim, remember, we will be getting very little in the way of actual warriors. We won't get them a lot, but we'll have gatherers and craftsmen, inventors, spellcasters, healers, priests, stuff like that. So if you want to claim something and have it named after you, now is the time to ask. So we started out with some children, which is good. There's me. I'm going to get the best armor so I don't die. Here's a little goblin child. Our second warrior. You can get these leather robes here. Oh no, there's a better leather medium armor right there. So, like, here's a warrior. Dude with scar. If anybody would like to claim dude with scar, let me know. And we have a little bit of meat, a little bit of fruit. Okay, so our first steps... oh, that's not bad. Are going to be basically to find a place where we can collect wood and collect food. Like, probably right there. And then we will leave our party behind and go search out myself for a good place to make a town. Make it so that we can't be eating any of that stuff. And then we will cook up berries and meat into rollada. A nice chunk of meat rolled with veggies, herbs, or anything else you found and baked. Get a crafts person on that. Nothing close enough nearby to gather, and that's our...
So, as tradition has it, your god sent me to guide your first steps on this new and bewildering island. To get us started, check what resources you have near you. There's a toggle right next to the mini-map.
Uh-huh.
If you have food and wood, they are always good to stock up on. You need both to heal when camped, and you need a variety of foods to better heal your mental wounds and keep morale high. Oh, and do you know what it means that you are chosen?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Good. Finally, my first task for you. Cook or find me some more food, please. To do it, set up camp and choose nice stone oven icon to cook. Later, you can also craft high-tier 4+ materials there. Or the basket to gather food from the land. This is making me hungry, so hurry up. He disappears.
I already cooked food. Let's change things just a little bit again. I want Master Blame to max because the voices are very, very important. Okay, so that was the first day. We got all of our expedition back. We got only like 3 movement points when it's just these guys. So we're gonna move here. We're gonna camp. Set up people to start gathering. We want wood and food. That's not gonna be... Well, we get like... I guess if I do it like that, every 2 turns we get 20 grain. And then we'll put you and you on that. So every... That's not very good. There we go. Every 2 turns we'll get some wood. Put the goblin child and a child there on research and do as much... Oh, we're already out of meat. Okay. Well, we can eat meat then. We can eat those just as is. The rollada, we get a little bit more rollada, and it'll also have my people's morale, so that's good. Yeah, so basically every 2 turns we'll get something, and we have 1 child left over. I am going to send just you, just myself, and some veggies, and we will go and search around and see if we can find a better place to camp. Now, moving through tiles can take, like, more movement points. Ooh, the wrong way.
Yummy! Well done! And here, one must have a good drink too. Now, the same way you cooked, you can also craft equipment and later buildings in your village. You can also design recipes to see how they will turn out.
He gave me wood and then nut tincture. And,
Oh, and if you make special food, you need to save for something. Or, more likely, You gather good wood or better food.
We already know
and don't forget to spend your research points.
This is just the basic tutorial, so I don't mind skipping that. It's basically how to play game. So I'm going to avoid this until I'm all ready. So underneath where I'm standing, when the turn is over, you can see that we collected 6 wood, 20 grain. Now, I don't have a recipe which actually uses grain yet. I would need to research that. But we can just eat grain as is. That's kind of how oatmeal works, I suppose. So yeah, basically these people can just sit here for a while I go and explore and try and find a better place. The place that I want to go has to have food. I has to have food, coal. Oh, a couple of your folk found themselves a child in the cabbage patch. So Stanimir and Leontina. I found a child in cabbage patch. Anyway, I want to have coal and at least some tier 2 stuff. So like granite here, that's good. If I can get coal with that, I can make obsidian, which is very good. So we're just gonna search around for a while. You know, I might actually send somebody else. So if I get attacked here, my character is alone. They would likely die. Oh no. Hey, we can beat up some bees. Okay, good. I was really worried about that. So, food, fuel, at least 2 tier 2 items is what I want to go for. We've got a little bit of food here. I'm going to leave the actual cooked food behind. And let's send out Stanimir on his own. Expedition 3. And he'll go search out the south. And then that means we are not going to be getting stuff every day. Now, people do get better at what jobs they are doing over time. So you can see she's up to 86 now. He's up to 29 now. She's up to 27. She was 25 at first. And they're getting better at research. So basically, we can kind of just wait out. I'm actually going to see... I want to see how much wood it would take to make some gathering tools. And save up 54 wood. You know, let's just go for one of those right now. It'll take 2 turns to get them done, and we can make a wooden gathering basket to make our gathering a little bit better. Again, all of my warriors out right now, including myself, if they get attacked by something big or have some kind of event, they have no teammates with them and will die. So I am taking a risk, but this is kind of just what you have to do in the beginning. Elven wood is a tier 2, but I'm not seeing any coal nearby. We have a gather level up Dragomira. And reminder, if you're talking in chat and you don't volunteer for a role, I will give you a role. She is a gatherer, and wisdom helps with gather. I don't know how much. Wait, did we already make the gathering basket? Really? Already? Holy crap. That was fast. Well, prep another one even though we can't make it yet. I did the wrong one. Like, we don't have the material to make it yet, but I at least want to see when I'll have the material. 10 out of 27. Then I will go here and give Dragomira this wooden gathering tool, which makes her gathering up to 10. She is up to 107 gathering now. She can almost get grain every single day. In fact, she can get wood on her own. So we'll just put her on wood, that way we make the gathering baskets faster. Since we got the food right now, we're fine on food. Okay, I'm trying to stick to spots where I can still scout out the area. Ooh, we got coal, we got dark wood. Those are two good signs. So like, I'm trying to stay to less forested areas so that we can use our movement a little more efficiently. We got some quartz, some elven wood, no coal though. And it is nighttime, meaning that we will see almost nothing unless we are in open plains like this. So I might have these guys just like hang out somewhere. But I'm really interested in what's up here. Like if there's like, no, we can rest here for now. Collect some coal. We can't do that without. Production is slowed by 50%. Okay, so we're gonna have her camp out, and he sees nothing in the area he's in. I'm gonna rename this expedition camp. That way I know which expedition is which. Okay, she got a little bit. She got 6 wood, not enough to get anything good there. Really tempted to go for grain right now. Like a grain like stuff, but I really want like a grain vegetarian kind of. You know what? I'll do that. We'll get the ability to cook the grain up into bread at least. So vegetarian choice, grain on grain, it makes bread. So we will start making bread when we're doing nothing else. And she should gain some points pretty fast to do that. Zamir leveled up. He is a crafter. Wisdom is good enough, but wisdom also gives to crafting. A sudden storm catches you off guard. Lightning bolts cut through the sky and gusts of wind sweep you off your feet. We can try not run the storm, but I'm going to go with my domain, which is Turmoil. In the name of Turmoil's raging power, embrace the storm and ask for the thunder's blessing. Lightning strikes at your feet, and you smell your own burned skin and hair. You feel a surge of power run through you. We got a physical blessing, so increase movement points, increase max health. Unfortunately, that's not for any of my people out. That's only for the people back in the camp. We praise the gods. You wake at night to discover a stack eating your supplies. You can shoot away, kill it, ask if it's Theodore. We're gonna try and kill it. The creature spits out his food and almost chokes. No, no, no! Please don't! I mean, I'm so sorry for stealing your stuff. It wasn't my idea, swears. Oh, whose idea was it then? I'm not allowed to say directly. Demon laws. But I can tell you the story of mine. Oh, I don't want to do this. I actually don't like the beginning, this beginning quest thing. It's just a tutorial quest you get every time. Our crafter leveled up. She's got very high wisdom. Destiny does help with crafting, but I think intelligence will help with crafting more. Okay, we should have enough. Nope, 27. Okay. She is going to sit there, and it's going to be 13 turns until she gets cold. There is no point in her sitting there. So we're going to hug the coast. Oh, there is food. There's food on the coast. No tier 3 materials, but if there's something close by to this coal, I can take advantage of that. There's some bread. Okay. Let's climb this. Nothing on the other side of that mountain. That was wasted movement points. That's okay. We'll climb that mountain tomorrow. Unfortunately, you do not save movement points from one day to the next. I wish you did. Ooh! Clay is a tier 2, and that will get me obsidian right there. And there's dark wood. I think this might be it. I think this might be where I go. Right about... If I go... Let's see, if I go here, I get... I'm in range of seaweed, dark wood, coal, and clay. So right there is the spot. Yeah. Okay. I'll still keep moving him around and scout out the area. And it's time to start moving camp. Is there anything that we're close to that we don't want to move? Nope. Nope. We could make a wooden gathering tool, but there's no point. And we are not close to that. Okay, time to start moving these guys out. They can only move 4 a turn. We're going to stop by here and do Theodore... Nah. Yeah, we'll do Theodore's quest here first with the big group.
You find Theodore's abandoned house. It is nestled amongst some trees and looks rather old.
Let's go in.
Inside, the place is surprisingly lived in and well taken care of. There is even a fireplace. You hear an old woman's voice croak at you.
Well, 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 dinner guests. How splendid. Do come and stay forever.
Yeah, I'm out.
There is no way out. The doors are gone. You will have to face this hag to escape.
I'm going to try out smarter. I'm going to auto-resolve the combat.
The witch laughs.
You are smart. I won't eat you. In fact, here is a small gift before I go, Chosen.
A package is left for you, and the hut changes back into an old, decrepit building.
Yoink.
Theodore appears.
Well done indeed. As Chosen, it is your job to stay alive. You must either dominate the lands or solve the Shattering's mystery, or else all is lost. And for that, you must live. I shall be back soon to give you a final task.
He disappears.
Alright, we outie. Alright, the camp group still needs to keep moving. Pack of beasts approaches. Oh, good, it approached the big group. Now, they're not fighters, but they can take a little bit just through sheer numbers. We got research for blood beasts.
Now that you have had a little time to get your bearings, how about doing me and your gods a bit of a favor, eh? You'd have to go to a place and deal with some trouble.
Get a blessing for mental stuff. Sure, whatever.
As you remember, to set up your first village, you will need to find the right spot and gather materials. Or you can just choose the life of a wanderer. But either way, there will come a time when the gods ask you to do battle, to solve the Shattering's mystery.
What do I do till then?
For now, your job is to live long enough to face those challenges. Not very glamorous, I know, but listen. There is a small village of Slavians not far from here. I ask you to seek them out and help them out of their troubles if you so wish.
What sort of help? Slavians are basic humans. Tiggy!
Boops
Thank
all
you
the
so
snoot.
much. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh, you did a chat ferret booped, apparently.
A final rest from their heresy is not out of the question, but a peaceful resolution would suit us just as well. Your choice.
Heresy,
Let
you
us
say?
just say they do not follow the path of the gods, but have strayed into the arms of fallacy. Now,
Heresy.
typically, our gods do not care, but the culprit was a chosen, like you. Thus, it is a case of teaching one a lesson.
I accept this task. We will root out heresy at its roots. It's nighttime again. God damn it. I still haven't found a better place, and the places that we're going now are like really barren. Okay, you guys still keep running this direction. And we will keep searching. I might find something better. You never know. 3 people leveled up. A child. He started with good strength. We're going to give him more. Maybe he'll become a warrior. I leveled up and apparently can level up my destiny. Stanimir is a warrior. And we're going to give him some smarts. Just because. As you travel through a woodland, you hear the cries of a man. Help! Please! Someone help me! They are faint, but come from somewhere close. I'm going to ignore him, because I know exactly what that one is, and I don't want to do it because there's actually, like, no prize for it. Unless you are very much more equipped than I am currently. They are traveling much further at night. They only have 3 movement points. It's still going to take them a while to get there. We are going to start out by getting clay, because at the very least I want to make my beginning building out of clay. You just uncover some underground tunnels. Which group is this? This is Stanimir. He is alone. He will not do events. That's dangerous. So there's a lot of food and stuff over here. No coal, no good abilities. No. Well, there's tier 2 there. But like I said, without coal, tier 2s aren't useful. And this is the only coal I've found so far. Let's keep searching. There's a weird thing of water here. Somebody's low on food. Stanimir. Oh, that's bad. I think berries are easy to pick. Oh god, he might not be able to do this. 8 turns to get any food. Okay, Stanimir needs to head home, like, right away. How are you doing on food? I thought I left way more food on here. 12 veggies. Let's go and drop this off with the group and then grab some more food and try and go catch the stun here so we can starve to death. Almost there. This will be the spot where they will camp out, so we'll start camp here. Throw some labor at clay right there. Stanimir needs to run. How many days of food do you have left? 1 day, shit. Well, that sucks. He's probably gonna die. And of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be goddamn raining? Visibility, range, and movement points are reduced. Well, Stanimir's probably dead. Alright, you there. We only have 1 gatherer. This is where we have more. No, just the 1. I guess we don't have to make that extra crafting basket. Let's cook up as much stuff into grain as we can. We can do you here. That's at least 3 bread. By the way, chat ferrets. All you need to do is like 10 bits, and chat ferrets will read out anything you say. There's no voice actor. And I'm gonna put you here. I need to go try and go save Stanimir. We are out of bread. Oh, lovely. So we'll take veggies, we'll take 20 wheat. Oh, we might have just messed up really badly. Oh, there's malachite, granite. Because there's water here. I think there's a land bridge going this way. I'm gonna try and take advantage, see if we can save Stanimir. He is likely dead. If that rain hadn't come, we might have had a small chance. It all depends. Because, like, every turn, Stanimir is losing health. So this group is attempting to get 32 clay. We have 10 right now, and we are getting 13 every 2 turns. You sit down to rest by a tall tree and notice that the stork stands proudly at its top. The bird's beak is lowered, and you see its feathers are ruffled. Let's take a closer look. Maybe it's in trouble. Storks bring good fortune. You climb up the tree carefully so as not to spook the stork and investigate. The bird's foot is caught in a metal trap, and this trap is now tangled in the branches of this tree. You know how to handle animals. Approach it carefully, speak to it, try to move the trap. You free the stork, and though its foot is still hurt, at least it's free of the trap. The majestic bird circles over you 3 times, changes direction, making a return. You feel a stork's blessing is bestowed upon your kin. You get a mental blessing and Omni Rest for close enough to get that. This spot is actually really good. You get silver, granite, iron, fur, leather. There's some food there. Malachite, that I might have to move. Good, nice clear movement there. We're probably gonna be able to save stun here. All he's got to do is live one more turn and we got him. Drogomira leveled up, so a Master Gatherer. +6 to gathering skill. Zamir, a Craftsman, leveled up and gets Master Craftsman. Okay, combine groups. He is no longer starving. And we have plenty of food left. Let's head back to the group. We are up to 13 here. There's also no food here, which we just cooked up the last of the bread. So once that bread runs out, we are going to be in trouble. You guys on research, since you were currently researching. I forget. It's like a B or something. So if you move here, there's coal there, granite, malachite. This is the much better spot. If I move like... I'm trying to see, because like you start out with 2 hexes around you in resources. So I need to be near food, material, and fuel. I think that's it right there. That spot right there. But we're going to gather up at least enough clay to make our first idol. Which, that's enough. Okay. Break camp. Let's go. And while we're here, go here.
You come to a small village, and despite the calm weather outside, you see storm clouds hanging over this settlement, and lightning dancing threateningly around the palisade.
The storm will not harm me. I was told to come here.
As you walk in confidently, you see several scared faces looking out of their windows at you. Finally, a small group of villagers comes out to face you. The storm. It seems not to touch you. How?
I'm turmoil. The gods are displeased, and I've come on their behalf.
Oh, that. It's not our fault. It's that fool's Zbigniew. He's chosen too, you see, so we listened. And he said the light is good, and we must worship it harder than the old gods. He said Svarog was a fool that cannot tame his own domain, and that worshipping magic and turmoil was evil. We listened.
You are clearly ignorant fools. My domain does embrace darkness, but only to an extent to keep balance with the pantheon.
They cower before your anger, but one of them remains defiant despite it all. We are simple folk and do not understand this balance of yours. Darkness was bad, light is good. We followed it because our chosen said so. It made sense.
I'm not interested in your excuses. Where's this Zbigniew?
Well, I don't know. We listened to a chosen one once before.
You will listen to me.
Your logic is sound, chosen. We will not fail the gods again. Here, this is where he went. They hide back in their houses and point in the direction where they last saw Zbigniew.
Alright, let's meet up with the group. Come on, meet up with the group. There we go. Okay, we can turn this off for now. And we will continue to head off. You know what? Let's keep this on. We'll pick up anything we find along the way. I don't think we had... No, we don't have enough labor to pick up iron in one night, so... Oh, people leveled up. Ooh, intelligence for our inventor. And Oda has good perception, good intelligence. If I up her intelligence, I might be able to make her into a healer. You fall into an underground tunnel and realize it is a nest filled with bones, excrement, and rats. Plenty of rats. I know a trick or two when it comes to rats. We'll chase them away. Whether you use a flute playing the right tune or the quiet whisper of the animal tongue, you chase the vermin away. You also find the remains of a lone adventurer holding a flute. Clearly, he didn't know the rat tunes. You notice a young rat stayed behind and is hovering nearby. Perhaps it could be trained, but it could also be rabid and you'll get ill. I'm gonna try and train it. Nope. Everybody now has illness. This should only last a short amount of time. It's not a curse. Lowers movement and health points. That sucks. Everyone got sick. You track down Zbigniew, the heretic chosen who angered his gods. He spots you and speaks up. Oh, but you chose it. Come to smite me, have you? I don't know what I'm doing there. Admit, that is one of the leading options.
You're honest. Good.
Oh, now there's voice.
Let me tell you, though, your puny gods can suck it. I've had enough.
You will stop swearing at my gods, or I will smite you.
Get off your mighty horse. You want to know how a chosen ends up here? I stopped. I was fed up with doing their dirty work. I lived my life. And then when light came knocking, I answered. Because I like their side better.
You are weak and worthless, and the gods have no time for such vermin. An example needs to be set. Have at thee.
Zbigniew was surprisingly weak, so you kill him without trouble. Theodore appears. Turmoil and light are aligned in this. Those who seek to follow the unnatural path of the Lightbringers must surely be destroyed, especially if they were once chosen. Examples need to be made.
Was this the test all along?
Indeed, although confronting Zbigniew was needed for other reasons too. Many stoves burn in our divine kitchens, my darlings. Now, I leave you to your own devices, and the gods will surely call upon your services again. But for now, please stay alive.
I'll try my best, thank you. So we are very low on food. So we need to like reach here very, very quickly. I don't know how much food we have left right now. 11, and that's it. Ooh, we got some crafting tools. They're not bad. Let's give these to our crafters. 129% brings your crafting up to 7.5. And then I think we'll give the other one to you. Doesn't do much for you. You know what? We'll give you something else instead. You're very wise. Here, have this amber artifact. Somebody has very good perception. You can get a crossbow. You have very good strength. Here, you can have a wand. Enjoy. Alright, we need to just keep moving. Hopefully not starve to death by the time we get there. We'll hit here and then we'll stop for some food. We are out. One turn should not hurt my people too much. A sudden storm catches you off guard. Lightning bolts cut through the sky and the gust splits through the air. We already know what's going on. Apparently that one hurt us. The gods are unhappy with what we're doing. That's gonna really harm us because we need that health to kind of start it. The Stonemir is extremely low. Can we do like an overnight ritual for first aid? Nope. Shit. Well, we'll keep going. Somebody's very low health. Stonemir might die. Yep. A child! Oh! And Stonemir. Yep. Okay, so since we did that badly, like I said, we're starting over again. That's gonna happen. We did not bad. We found a spot to go, but I did not gather enough food for that. So I'm thinking instead of Granny's Pantry, because it kind of sucked, we're gonna go for... Crow Pet or Basic Supplies? Basic Supplies. Give us a little bit more time. Yeah. I like the practical warriors. And then there's the princess. I like that too, though. Ooh, that's sexy. I like that. Okay. And I think I'm just gonna start naming people after my viewers.
Well,
And we're gonna skip
right.
the beginning time because we just heard that. Oh, we started next to fruit. Do I want to stay here? No, because we need fuel. We've got steel, grain, sandstone. That is a tier 2, but I don't want it. Alright, camp out. There's nothing near us, but we can at least start cooking. We started with a lot of fruit. That's great. And I'm going to try and cook as much of it up as I can to start out with, just on this first turn.
So, as...
Let's keep moving. There's quartz, there's dryad wood. Was that all of the stuff that we could cook up? It was. Okay. That was all of it, so we'll just keep moving now. You spot some rabbit tracks in the area, and your hunters think they can try and catch some. Oh, set the traps. You're in luck, or so it seems. Your traps caught some rabbits, one mouse, and a weird-looking black cat with unusually large ears, elongated legs that look more bendy than nature dictates, and huge yellow eyes that look eerily intelligent backing. The cat shrieks and tries to wriggle free, but the trap's holding it tight. We've got apparently enough wisdom. We're gonna release it and give it some food. You know your folktales, and so you recognize the creature as a Rubric, a friendly house demon, who can get nasty if hurt, but will be helpful if treated. As ever, these little demons can be mischievous and unpredictable, so it's never a sure bet. I'm gonna ask it to stay with me. The Rubric purrs and nods its head in agreement, then stretches out its paw to you. You shake on it with the cat. The creature then vomits a fur ball in front of you. The fur ball, to your slight disgust, contains rubies. That was great!
Yummy! Well done!
Ooh, there's wood. No coal, though. No food in this one spot. We will collect a little bit of this wood. Actually, no, you're a crafter. I'll help out. Nope, I cannot. 76. It's gonna have to be my crafter. That's okay, though. I wanted to try and cook up that meat and berries as much as I can into more relata. Just to keep my people in good spirits, you know? Like, morale at this point is just as important. Oh, don't cook the elk. Okay, we got some veggies over here. Lightbringers. No fuel. I guess that's all of our movement points. We will stop for veggies. We're out of meat. Kind of as planned. We need to avoid the towns of the Lightbringers. They are dangerous. We go back up this way. There's no reason to stop here. No reason to camp. Keep moving. There's some scaled leather. That is nice. We're nearing nighttime. There's some seaweed, but no fuel. Let's see if we could stop for the seaweed. Oh, lots of it, yeah. That is leather. Damn. What the hell is happening here? I don't know what is that. I don't know what that is. I think it's stingers? Yep, stingers. That's another faction in game. They're basically like bees and whatnot. Ooh, monster bone and enchanted leather. That's really nice. Still nothing to stop for. A couple of your folk found a child. Yay, another mouth to feed. It's a good thing that we've got a lot of food so far. More scaled leather, more granite. Not bad. It is nighttime. Nighttime is not good to travel through. Food and elven wood. At least stop for some seaweed, but this is not where I want to be. No, shoo. No, I'm not interested in doing that quest. It's a bad quest. You discover the ruins of an ancient human cemetery where burial was clearly the custom. There are gravestones with faded markings and even some large stone crypts. Let's search it. You were ambushed by a bog bees that has its lair here. I will defend myself. It's just a bog bees. You defeat your enemy and search the rest of the site in peace. Lots of blood bone. Ew. Yeah, you gain as much wisdom as possible. You're a gatherer. Oh. God, crossing that river was literally all of our movement points for the day. Freaking rivers and forests. Ah, nighttime. A crafter leveled. Ooh, yes, good. More intelligence. Here's some meat. As you camp by the water, a flash flood rises unexpectedly. Try to find higher ground. You were close enough to a hill to reach it in time, although you were drenched and tired and will likely catch a cold. Some debris washed up on the shore. And now everybody's sick. Hooray, for one turn. Well, we're going to be staying here for the rest of the turn anyway, but we got some dark wood. I don't want to carry it. Alright, go up here. We'll start gathering a bunch of meat. It's 1:35. Everybody is really sick right now and cannot do it. I'm gonna stay here for the night. See if we can get a bunch of meat and wait out this illness. That's like 5 turns. We can't do that. How many more turns until we gather that? 2 turns? Jesus. We gotta keep moving. This is not gonna be good. Coal. We've got coal. We've got wood, elven wood. Ah, that's not good though. Damn. I was really excited there for a minute. Turmoil. The lightning struck us. Ouch. Looks like there's a river. Let's go down let's search around this coal a little bit. It doesn't. No, there's like nothing here. Damn. I was really excited for that. Well, let's camp here for the night, get our HP back. We're low on food. Start eating berries. I forgot that I was going to leave my people in a place where there's food and wood, which this is kind of it. If we can go up here, we'll get a lot more... this should be fine. This should be fine. We'll stop here, camp here, set gatherers on grain and wood. Get lots of wood, and we'll try and make some, gathering baskets to help out. You can do the research, and we don't have much food. I'll just send out one for now. Maybe not my main warrior. We'll send out Derwan here. 20 turns of food. I'm a little gun shy after the last time and starving to death. There it is. Couldn't find it. Yeah, I'll help out with researching. You fall into an underground tunnel and realize it's a nest filled with excrements and rats. Lots of rats. Chase them away. Okay, ooh, wits is good for a warrior. Yeah, you can get that perception. My Google voice just went off. That does help with crafting, but I think intelligence helps more. And seek Slava here. Perception for 5 perception, and hopefully we get 100 out of it. That'd be nice. Okay, we're gonna hug the coast here a little bit. We got some clay there. Clay is very good. And let's go ahead and rename this to Comp. And you know what? I will send out myself for, like, 5 turns, just to look around. Get a little bit more campy to... Oh, it's a scavenger village. As the sun rises high, you feel a gentle warmth on your skin and rejoice at the growing strength of the light over darkness. But as you do, you begin to feel uneasy. The warmth becomes ever more constant, unrelenting. The air stale and oppressive. We will summon turmoil. The light is burning you alive. Try to find the source so you can defeat it. As you brace yourself against the heat, you soon see that the sun rays are full of odd creatures. These light wisps are trying to attach themselves to you with their tentacles. They're burning through body and spirit. The darkness that accompanies turmoil and magic is weak against this foe, but if you resist, your dark power can destroy them. What group are we? Oh, this is the big group. We're fine. We will summon turmoil and resist physically. Yeah! You resist the assault, and your domain exudes a burst of darkness that destroys these infernal beings and turns them into obsidian ash. You do not know what they are, but their power was unnatural and potent enough to reach your divine connection. We got a lot of stuff out of that, and double blessings.
You'd best move along. You're no friends of ours.
I didn't mean to go in there so quickly. I didn't want to talk to scavengers. Nope, we're ignoring him. Goblin leveled up. We want him to be very, very wise. Research rituals, we'll go with that one. You are a child and you already have more wisdom. I might get a Zerka out of that. Nirada is a gatherer, master gatherer. Alright, we got a Slavian town, we got Malachites. We can't camp near them. We can't live near them. Okay, nothing so far. This is turn 2 for you. I'm just searching a little bit. But there's nothing good, so we will head back. Lots of beasties. Wow, that's a lot. Yep, low food. I can't live on berries alone. Let's go here, and if beasties attack us, we'll be close enough to face off with them. No, here. Nope. Okay, fine. How are we doing on wood? Are we able to make those gathering tools? Nope, but I can at least set up for them. In fact, we can make one from dark wood. And yeah, that's about it. Just dark wood. One thing of dark wood, we'll make a dark gathering tool. Can I make 2 is 11, 19? No, I couldn't. Okay, so we can make one dark gathering tool, which is good. We've got like one gatherer. But we can make that now. So let's take our gatherer, our crafter here. Get him started on that. It'll be 3 turns. Let's grab the goblin. Nope, the goblin is not a crafter. Usually they're crafters, that's weird. You look like a crafter. I was correct. 2 turns. There we go. Let's keep traveling this mountain range along the coast until we find something. I'm hoping to find another thing of coal and a much better place to go. Pack of beasts approaches. We already expected that. We get meat and some blood bone. We're getting a lot of blood bone. Another pack of beasts. Crafter leveled up. Master Laborer for some gathering and crafting. And then Natasha can get intelligence. Yeah, that's good. Maybe you'll be a healer. Alright, let's get back in. Put you back to work. 1 turn here. We only need 1 gatherer, or 1 person there. Did we get enough to make... Yeah, we got enough to make like 1 thing of rolata. So you do that. I'll help with the research. Thank you for the head pet speed. You know, for that... I can't rename him. Why can't I rename him? Speed. Hopefully you move fast and explore and don't die. Coal. We have coal, sandstone, there's some quartz, malachite, there's some gold over there. All the head pats. Ah, the head pats. Love the head pats. Oh god, my halo's going nuts, maybe. Let's keep searching. It is raining. How's your food? You might need to start heading back soon. So we'll kind of circle here. Back at the camp. We want to give our gatherer the dark gathering tool. Yeah, I'll take the cat. You're up to 130. Actually gonna put you on wood gathering. Because food is gonna start being a big problem very, very soon. Actually, you guys can finish off that wood there. Yeah. Don't die. Recall the last time you said that when playing Oni. I mean, you guys would just not let me live that down. People die, okay? Not the best. Like, again, if I can find some place that has the materials I want, I can send a camp over to get coal. Like, this would be nice because it's got malachite, quartz, and gold. But there's no fuel. There's no wood. We'd have to get a lumber mill, like, right away. Which doable, but it might not help us survive. It was perfectly fine until you left me in space as a non-goat. That was Phineas. No, that's when I sent you to another planet. I remember now. Right. As you stop to refill your water supplies, you find a fish with a golden tail attached to the shallow water stretching about. If this is a goldfish, they're known to have magical properties. Speak to it. As far as you can tell, the fish is in fact a goldfish. From the waters, another fish pops out, exclaiming, "My sister is too weak and she will not last long. Pray help her, quick!" It's okay, it's redemption time, let's go. I'll try my best. I think technically, so basically goldfish in Slavic mythology is you make a deal with them to save them. And they give you a wish. I'll ask for the traditional wish first. Fish sticks and drops. You have not caught me, thus I am not bound to grant you a wish, and she is too weak for the bargain. Perhaps you will when she is free. Refuse to free her unless we get that wish. The trapped fish dies, and her sister scorns. Damn it. I cannot grant wishes, but I can curse those whom I judge unworthy. You bastards qualify. Hope your bits fall off. Physical curse for 2 turns. Luckily, it did not hit speed. Well, that's what I get for being greedy. She should have just made a deal, and she could have saved her sister. Slava is going to be a hunter, so we'll go with outmaneuver. Moving. And you will definitely make it home in time to get some more. Oop, I'm trying to make rollata with nothing. Oops, my bad. Sorry. You are a better researcher there. And yeah, we're kinda, I'm not gonna cook anything right now. We're in good shape. We will start another gathering. Why did I take you off of that? I knew what I was going to do. So I'm not really finding what I want, and it's getting very annoying. If I make a camp like around here, that's 3, 4 different, 5 different types of tier 2. With no wood, no food at all. Getting really unlucky on this map. You uncover some underground tunnels. Everybody's close enough. Let's throw in some 4 torches first to investigate. The tunnels were used for a hideout once, or perhaps they are the remains of a dwarven outpost. Either way, there are clearly some resources here. However, there is a nest of vipers. We'll use the advantage of surprise. We'll attack. We got some meat, and we got a crappy topaz club and coal. Svibora is very wise. Reliable argument. Okay, let's load up on supplies again. Let's send you with... That's 50 whole turns. We don't need to go for 50 turns. Let's go for like 30 turns of grain there. You know what? You can hang out for the night. Get you some rest and relaxation. Let's give the next gathering tool to this child here. We got a club too, but it's very heavy. You can take this for now. Just make sure they can defend themselves. Okay, so there's no new task. I think we might have enough for another one. We have enough for another one. Okay. Add a little bit more to there, just because. Okay, we got another gathering tool, and I'm actually going to give this one to speed. Just in case. Well, his gathering's 3, now it's 3.8. Just in case of an emergency. I don't know. Maybe he'll need it. Maybe it'll just lower his mobility because of the weight. Still. 30 things of grain, off you go. I'm wondering if I could, like, make my village, like, here. That's in range of malachite, not in range of anything else, though. God, this is really obnoxious. I'm not finding anything good. I think if I get to, like, turn... If he runs out of food again, I'll call it for this island. Like, the longer I go on, the worse things get. So if we don't find coal in a really good spot, we're just doomed. Protect battle orders, yeah. Luckily, Speed has some great mobility. Usually, islands only have 2 things of coal on them, but rarely they can have 3. Again, if I find anything in this area that's good enough, I might take it and just come over here for coal. Like that. Fur, leather, dark wood. There's some wood there. And there's clay. There's some herbs. If there's food down here, that might work out. I can just send an expedition off for that coal. It's on the coastline, which I can use. There's some food and seaweed. We've got fur, leather, and clay right there. I think this is the best we're gonna get. So we'll start moving that direction. Let's see. So we've got dark wood or clay. I don't know what we can make anything out of. Let's check here. Design, dark wood. Let's see what you look like. 6612. And clay is worse. Okay, so it's gonna be dark wood, which we already have some to start us out. That's good. So we'll start collecting dark wood. And we're gonna be eating seaweed mostly, which is a veggie dish. So Speed will just stay here for a bit and start gathering some seaweed. Just raw seaweed, like you do. The traumatic events of the last few days made it clear your child is a child no more. They now face the time of croppings, the rite of passage into adulthood. But this path is never easy. You must now choose what journey the young one will take before, God's willing, they may return to you as an adult. See, Slava here was going to be a huntress, so we're saying the child is perceptive, they can become a hunter. Begin the trials. The child is a youth no more. Today they join the proud ranks of hunters. Rejoice! That's actually really awesome. I'm really happy with that. Do we have any gear that we can give her, like a bow or something? We do. Oh, she already has a bow. LOL. And also, like, damn. Oh my god, there's like no mobility at night. This is silly. Turmoil's name, blah blah blah. Now we gotta camp to get back health. I don't think we can get any grain while we're passing by. We can get 1 thing of grain. Good. A little bit more food to tide us over. This is such a long walk. Oh my god. Can we, like, make that into bread? Just really quick, just for some morale? I'm actually worried about morale right now. A pack of beasts? Oh no, it's a spider. It did. Oh, another adulthood. Svibora is very wise. But we don't have the option for Zerka. Gatherer. We do need more gatherers. Svibora is now a gatherer! Rejoice! It's autumn. Crafting is 25% faster. That would be actually really good. Once we, you know, reach here, if only gathering was faster. Oh my god, we are so slow. This is like untold levels of slow. Some herbs for rituals in case we need them. Go ahead and get some wood while we're here. Ah, damn, 193. So close to getting more. Can we get like you and then you for the wood, and then can we get any bone? Just because? Yeah, we can get bone. An old house overgrown with greenery. We're close enough that everybody's in the same group now. Within what seems like the remains of a kitchen with an old stone stove at its center, you see broken pots and pans, a long-rotted pantry, and the skeletal remains of several humanoids that clearly died trapped here. Do they got anything valuable? Root through their pockets. We got some herb and some quartz. Your goblin child is about to become an adult, and so it is time to discover their spiritual path. You must now choose what journey the young one will take before, God's willing, they return as an adult. Teach him a good old trade. Make him a craftsperson. Oh my god, that's a horrific portrait. But they are a crafter, and they're kind of creepy. Yeah, they are. You are a craftsman, master craftsman. Oh, come on. How close are we to getting home? Gosh. Alright, get a bunch of wood. And some veggies, why not? Can we get 2 things of veggies? Yeah, we can. We'll need that wood while we sit here and collect dark wood, because we don't want to use dark wood for fuel. We don't want to collect that dark wood to eventually make the idol, which is 30 dark wood. So, crafters, let's take speeds. You know what? Let's take your gathering tool. You don't need it. Which is better? It's 120, 120. They're the same. Okay. Svibora, go ahead and get that. We'll try and gather as much dark wood as possible as fast as we can. We can only get a 207. Very soon they should get to 1 a turn, so it shouldn't be a problem. You two collect seaweed to feed us. And go ahead and start your research. A craftsperson class goblin gets plus 70 on research, which is damn good. Can we cook anything? We can make some sweetmeats. Nope, we cannot. That takes 5 meat. Make bread. Make bread. Yeah, just make bread. And let's stop eating grain and meats. Yeah, that works out. Okay. We got 4 more people that are doing nothing. You make bread. You help with research, and the 2 of us will gather herbs. Yeah. A spider. Oh no. We're literally just waiting now until we get all the dark wood we need. There's 7 dark wood. How much do we need? I don't know. 20, so we need 10 more. The spider don't want any piece of this. I understand. I wouldn't either. Oh, nope, he changed his mind. Heard me talking shit. And now we eat you. Because you're now are changed to meat. And we needed 1 more meat. So all of that's done. Go ahead and make some sweetmeats. A little bit of spider meat never hurt anybody. And it looks like we're ready to make the idol. So go ahead to you. Start working on the idol. We don't need you working on that. So 2 turns. We'll grab both of you. Put you on cooking, because why not? 2 turns to make 1 thing of grilled meat. Okay. It should be 2 turns until the idol's done anyway.
Shaken in your sleep, you wake to find yourself fallen from a hammock onto dry, brittle soil.
Stand up fast, be ready for trouble.
You stand ready for battle, but realize your body is weak and worn out. The land beneath your feet is scorched, and the air heavy with a dark mist. But there is a dim light flickering ahead.
Let's follow it.
You walk towards the light, and with every step, the shadows part beneath your feet and a path is revealed.
Sorry, I'm petting the puppy while we're doing it. You can jump. It's okay, Willow. You were fine. Walk it.
The path leads you to a lone island upon a sea of white sand. The island is only small enough to hold 1 tiny tree sapling, barely grown from the evergreen soil beneath its long silver roots. And yet its presence is overwhelming as it tugs at the very fabric of your being.
Well, clearly we walk towards this creepy tree.
6 stones lie before you, floating in the air. 1 is smooth and black, with a single rune glowing on it. 1 is rough, uncut, woven with green vine. 1 is made of red ruby and shaped into a heart. 1 is square and seems to have rows of words written upon it. 1 is sharp, hot and red with blood. 1 is made of glass that reflects a single ray of sunlight, even here. You know each stone speaks to the divine domains, and you know approaching them will guide you to your deity.
Choose magic and turmoil for Zoria.
You hear the clutter of blades clashing, and you are blinded by 3 stars appearing before you.
Ooh.
My chosen!
Oh! I have always felt I was made for something more.
Yes, good. You felt the call of the beast, felt your blood rushing into combat, even as you sleep. Yes. Now you must be my sharpened spear amongst the lands of the living.
Accept your calling, Zoria.
The mark of the stars is not for cowards. You must stand strong in the face of any enemy, and you must kill them with honor, or die trying. You must be my blade, for the land will soon shatter into oblivion.
Oblivion?
You hear the voice of your god shift, as if they now spoke as all the gods together.
This is the sacred cosmic tree, our divine home and our blood duty. It holds darkness at bay, we see. The crown holds the dark skies where they should be. And while the dark lingers yet in our land, it is no longer all-devouring. And yet, the tree stands in peril once more. But more so, we all stand in despair.
Why are you sad? Why you need a chosen?
The gods fight with forces beyond your reach or understanding. But I believe the real fight awaits below, with you. Marked by the Pantheon, you and those who will join you will find the truth that is clouded from our divine sight. For the cosmic tree felt the danger, and so did our divine parents, Mokosh and Perun, and our eldest siblings, Morena and Veles. The four disappeared, and for a time the earth ceased to break. They also shielded the tree, but this has its own side effects. The tree is protected, but this protection takes strength from us directly, so we cannot give our full strength to our children. Once again, it is up to mortals and their allies to restore Thea. Marked by the Pantheon, you and those who will join you will find the truth that is clouded from our divine sight.
What danger?
The voice of all gods speaks to you with sadness.
It is something old, something hidden, something that beckons me to its grasp. Fires burn ever brighter, the sun grows stronger, and yet it feels wrong. Our time here grows short. I know not what path you need to take, but I will guide your steps as you will guide my sight. Go, live, grow, but do not forget your purpose.
I will nod defiantly.
You will find signs. You will see the wrongs of this land. In time, your true purpose will become clear to you. Be well, my children.
That's so cool. I love games like this that really, like, they could have had, like, amazing graphics and everything like that, but they chose to go with a storyline and, like, the feeling of imagination. So we have our village finally ready, and this, of course, will be named Rustopia. Our gathering is increased to 2, so we can gather a lot more now. We can actually, if we wanted to, start on some dark gathering, like just full-on dark gathering, darkwood things there. We have sandstone, wood, seaweed, fish. We've got a lot of stuff. In fact, with the fish and herbs, we could actually be making sweetmeats as well. That's no longer effective. Research is good. Everything also like increased that we can have 3 slots now. We just gotta decide where everybody's going to go. So I know that we don't have any coal, and it's impossible to make coal out of just wood. You have to find it. So basically, when I feel like I'm ready, I have to send off a group of gatherers to coal spots to gather the coal there. We got 2 advancement points right now. We could rush ancient wood right now, and if we got a bunch of coal, we can start making ancient wood and literally reset my town to be much better. If we did that, we'd have a 3 around us, which would get us fur leather and clay as well. Which would be much better for like tools and all that, but it does mean that I would have to use coal, at least 30 coal. We have 10, so I'd have to send up a gathering party. Instead, I'm going to use my 2 points here. We're going to get a warehouse and herbalist hut to prevent death. We're going to build these up, and we're going to build them both out of dark woods or sandstone. Darkwood or sandstone. Increase gathering, 0 gathering slots. Sandstone is probably even worse. Sandstone is way worse. Mixing them does nothing. So we just need lots and lots and lots of darkwood. Okay. Oh, that one we can't make out of just darkwood. We'd need leather, bone, or gems. So we can't build the herbalist hut yet unless we got bone, gems, or leather. We don't have any of those. That was a wasted point. That sucks. That's alright. So near Radaka, we are going to send you to start gathering darkwood. You can gather darkwood every single turn. Zvibora, you will go on the other darkwood with our Bogdan, with our house demon that we get for setting the village. We are actually very good on seaweed right now. If I made seaweed and spice, we get Spirit of the Sea. An old tale says it was discovered by sailors who forgot about some slimy leaves they stored in a barrel. That doesn't sound healthy. What about just seaweed on seaweed? Green soup, boiled kelp and other vegetables. If you spice it enough, you can probably eat it. They're the same crafting and weight. I mean, we can basically just make both of these, no problem. So let's go ahead, set these to like Just put these on the favorites so we at least get the recipe and cooking. We will start with Spirit of the Seas. Sure, I'm sure we can feed that to kids, no problem. We don't have anything we can make crafting tools out of, unfortunately. Actually, can we make crafting tools out of wood? Oh, we can. Nope. Nope, just gems and stones. We'd have to get a bunch of sandstone for that. Those would be kind of shitty. That's okay. Anything is better than nothing, so we want to start gathering sandstone as well. And we're going to send off, before I forget, I actually want to send off the gathering party to see what they do. So let's... We have one child left right now. Yeah, we'll start you guys on gathering sandstone. Okay, and the rest of this group is a 3-person group. Let's give them 30 of that and just a little bit of wood in case they need it. So 10 days worth of food. I want you to explore the rest of the island and do as much stuff as you can. Hi there, chosen of the gods. I'm your very own divine house demon, here to aid your home and all that. I shall fight for you in the village, and sometimes I will join you when you're challenged close to the settlement. Please do not put me in your party when you leave the village, for I cannot leave, and with me, neither will you. Welcome. Gatherer leveled up. We'll up your destiny. It's your destiny to do this. Alright, we're going to start searching out ruins. As you scour some old ruins for loot, you notice you're not the first to arrive. The other group does not see you yet, but this may change at any moment. Turmoil! Call upon turmoil and attack whoever dares stand in my path. I am strengthened by our god. Roar! It was scavengers. Your decisive attack destroys the enemy, but you did not notice a small group taking off with what they looted here. Still, you're now free to continue searching the ruins. They had 2 boars with them. Oh my god, that's good. Sislava got a little bit of damage. Let's go east. You enter the eastern part of the ruins and find that a deep, nasty gash has been torn in the ground beneath you. From within, you sense a presence, watching, waiting. You feel a warm glow that seems pleasant at first, then becomes stifling, hot, and burning. A spiritual curse has affected us for 2 turns. I'm gonna fight it. Your spirit is strong and pushes away the burning light that threatens to devour your own soul. At least now you can loot the ruins in peace, although you remain shaken by the experience. We took a little bit of faith damage, but that's not that much. And I got max faith for it. We got some leather and some quartz javelin. That's good. We're gonna have to go back to get things. I want those boards because they give movement points. How are we doing? You're still making Spirit of the Sea. Let's go grab you, and you can start work on that Dark Gathering tool.
You come to a place torn up by tremors. Surrounded by deep chasms in the ground lies a small patch of swamp. Within sits what looks like a very large toad, perched on a water lily leaf. It croaks a sad melody.
Approach carefully.
The creature turns to you and speaks, his voice surprisingly clear and melodic. Oh, you see me. Oh no, but then, maybe you could.
What are you?
A Chmu I am. I have no name, I think. Not that I can recall. Although now that you mention it, it seems like I should. Have you seen my swamp? I lost it.
How do you lose a swamp?
The earth shook, the holes came, and the swamp was gone. Then everyone left, only me, alone here. And I cannot stomp on dry land, you see. But I know someone who can help. Will you carry me to her?
Yeah.
Great. It isn't far, only there. And because you were so kind, here. I hear my spit is good for healing and other stuff. The toad-like creature croaks and spits a green, smelly ball of goo and hands it to you.
Thanks. Natasha leveled up. She is very intelligent. So we're gonna go with Mass Lullaby. Speed leveled up. We're gonna go for Toughness for increased health maximum. Alright, we're just stopping here for just a second. We're gonna replenish supplies. There's not all of the red. Oh my god, why do I keep hitting enter? We want the boars. And I will check out these javelins while I'm here. Oh yeah, I already have a cat, that's right. You guys get these boars, and this will increase our movement speed. Movement range is up to 7. Oh god, speed, you're so good. Now, quartz javelins, they are a ranged thing that relies on perception, and I think they are actually better than this iron crossbow we've been using, so I'm gonna hand that back. There you go. Does anybody not have a weapon? Nope, we gotta leave first, hold on. Rustopia. Does anyone here not have a weapon? That has very good perception. Looks like just you, which you will probably benefit more from this bone wand. We'll give this to you so you're not frontline. We got a lot of boils and a frog. That's weird. But this thing is also a trash topaz club. You can see by the trash on it. So it's not very good. We're just going to recycle that down into its component materials, which is 4 elven wood and 5 topaz, which is much, much more useful. A sudden gust of wind heralds the coming of a dirt storm. Try and find shelter and set up camp. You find a good spot and set up a strong camp that withstands the sandstorm. You also find the wind has blown some remains for you to loot. Damn! Thank you, Zoria. A couple of your folks we got a new child! Yay! I like having new people. Ooh, I almost walked right into that boar's lair. You know what? I can't walk into that boar's lair. We have a hunter. Nice. Very nervous about being near these Lightbringers. They're very dangerous. Okay, looks like we got this new gathering thing done. So let's go into equip. Give that and replace that, which brings your gathering up to 19. Give that to you since you'll be gathering while you're here. And we are doing nothing at the moment. Go ahead and cancel that. We are out of seaweed completely. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll send... I mean, we've got food for a little bit. We've got 127 Spirit of the Sea and 72 bread, 1 grilled meat. So we're kind of good for a little bit. I saw that I can hand you a gathering tool. And that will actually bring you up to 156, which is enough to get fish on your own. We'll send you off to gather herbs, and you can go gather seaweed. Yeah, that's 1 per turn. Good stuff. How am I doing on the wood? 33 out of 92 for the warehouse. Okay. We have 1 research point. I can put that into the school to improve the research that we're getting. So buildings, school, we want to make you out of... Like, we've got leather, but it's not very good. Oh, I've got a lot. I've got 31 bone here. Can I make that herbalist hut? Nope. Never mind. God, maybe I should go get that clay soon. I'm making everything out of dark wood, and it's kind of expensive. That doesn't really give much. So yeah, you guys just keep gathering dark wood. We're getting 14 a turn. Your cow gave very little milk over the last few days, and it looks sickly. We have a very perceptive person. We're going to observe it for a few days to see what's happening. Late at night, you spot movement in the barn. You hear a rustling of hay, and finally, you spot an elongated worm with beady black eyes and a long tubular mouth. It suckles from the cow, but as soon as it spots movement, it slithers away. Set a trap for it. Kill it before it harms the cow any further. The creature proves extremely alert, and trapping it is not an easy task, but once you catch the Gadzon, you have no trouble killing the fiend. The dead Gadzon dissolves into 8 gems. You can also use the gem carcass to track the fiend who cursed you in the first place. Good.
Weary from your travels, you come across a small hamlet, and you are invited to rest and eat with the family. They also offer their stables as a place to camp if you need to.
Let's accept their hospitality.
You get a warm meal and are invited to listen to folk tales from the old Baba. The children ask you many questions about the wider world, and you are somewhat relieved when it is time to sleep. Woken by a distant tremor, you rise from the gravel and dust that surrounds you. Mere steps away from you, a deep gash has swallowed the farmhouse that gave you refuge the night before. Dust and debris are all that remains.
But what about the family?
You search the debris for other survivors. There was a family of 6. The little girl gave you her doll to keep you safe at night.
Oh, tugging at my heartstrings. We're gonna keep looking.
There are no signs of life. In fact, you realize that it is very quiet and still here, as if time itself has halted. You look down the chasm to check for bodies, but instead of the darkness you expected, you are blinded by a ray of bright light. The light dims, and before you stands the family. Their bodies are twisted and broken from the shattering, but they seem unhindered by it, their eyes white and focused, yet empty. Their limbs are loose, unnaturally relaxed even. At first you assume they are now unliving, but you can see blood still pumping in their veins and their hearts beating slowly. They walk away from you without a word, moving together in unnerving unison.
I'm gonna watch them.
An oppressive emanation of light and order pushes against your very being. This light seeks to stifle any magic or darkness, and the order seeks to diminish all turmoil. Your bones twist and your blood boils from the assault.
Battle the fiends with magic.
You defeat the family and see their bodies burn to ash as they fall. The oppressive light lingers, as if searching for a new host, but it does not approach you, and eventually it disappears.
Ooh, we took a lot of faith damage in that, but I think we're gonna be okay. A witch hut walks over to you on its chicken foot, and a voice booms from within. I smell sweet darkness clutching your souls, and where there is demand, I bring supply. Hey, my dearies, and your curses shall be cured. Sure. Pay for 1 curse. 30? We have 30 of anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this bone. Which curse? Physical. Wow, that was still there? Damn. Okay, well, we cure the physical cures. Gathering luck health. Research craft insanity. Okay, there we go. You can take that. You get that. You become a better house demon. You get better perception. Okay, we just lost a ton of faith. We do need to head back. We're getting a lot of materials each turn, and I'm really, really liking that. Let's see what we can make. Fish and herb. Grilled fish. Is anybody to spare? Borrow our sandstone child for a second. You can make that grilled fish. And then we've also got that and that for some more grilled meat. Make sure we don't eat fish or the seaweed. We got lots of other fruits. Lots and lots. And then, yeah, we're kind of good there. Okay. So you can only make one of those. No, you can kind of make those each turn. You know what? Let's make that grilled meat first. And just like once. And then we'll run out. And then that'll go away. And then we'll make grilled fish after that. Because we should be getting enough to make one grilled fish a turn. That is using my herbs up, though. Okay, sit back in here and let's go to rituals and do a faith spiritual healing ritual using some wood and some herbs. Yeah. You should be able to do it really well. So we'll have you two do that. You two sit on research for the night. Good, good, good. Okay. There's a thing. There's a cave over there. Alright. That ritual's done. We got all of our faith back for everybody. Everybody gather back up. We have one wood left, so we'll send you out with that. Why not? We have no fuel, actually. You know what? No, let's keep that. We don't need fuel. We'll be fine. One night of fuel. Wait, what? Let's go out. There we go. Gathering was weird for a second. I don't know what the hell was going on. Oh, and before I forget, there used to be another sandstone tool that helps with research. We cannot because sandstone is really bad material. We can make part of it out of amber. Nope. What about topaz? Amber topaz brings it up to just enough. Okay. So we will make that one for our researcher. Let's actually bring fish guy over. You can do that in one turn. Alright, check that cave. The dead Gadzon's gemstones lead you to a small cave near your village. You always assumed it was empty, but you see fresh signs of habitation. Let's find out more. You sneak into the cave and find a single set of humanoid tracks. Deeper in, you discover a campsite. You see dried herbs, some rags, bits and pieces, and several things that came from your village. As you go in closer, you see an old woman reading a scroll and talking to her cat. Bah, they got rid of my Gadzon, they did. Never got the chance to get the good stuff, did we? We'll have to move along, I guess. Hey, bitch. Give me my stuff back. Yeah, here, have the treasures back. I don't think I ever had an amber gathering tool, but I'll take it. All junk anyway. You dealt with that Gadzon quick, I'll say that for you. Say now that we're buddies, you want to buy a shmoo from me? I'll take food, wood, leather. Yeah. Can I afford it? 30? Oh, damn. I'll give you my leather. And here, like 2 meat. That shmoo. Good trading with you. Now I'm off. I promise not to bother you again. Bye. Okay, so a shmoo demon is a pet that I can equip that increases max health. Oh. Okay. Here, you can take that. I forgot there was more tools there. Okay, that's super important, so we're gonna head back somewhere. Another night falls over Thea, and restless souls in the dam seek out their living in envy and anger. You can almost feel the approaching wave of the infernal wraiths seeking to burden your souls. But this night, a welcome guest is seen in the shadows, a Lapiduke, the spirit catcher. This bizarre-looking creature, resembling an overgrown toad with long claws, yellow warts, and a row of razor-sharp teeth. That sounds... I swear there's a god in the Lovecraft mythos that sounds exactly like that. He is actually a humble servant of Velez, in the old days, tasked with the hunting of wayward souls and misbehaving race, but now hopelessly overfed and ever busy with his task of devouring evil spirits. Great, leave him to his task. Yeah, he blessed us. Thanks to the Lapiduke, you people sleep well this night, and many feel the magical touch of Meravit upon them. Great! Thank you! Alright, jump back here for a second. I forgot that there was a bunch of gear that I wanted to check out. So we had a bone sword and a shield, and that shmoo. We have too many people, but we don't need the cat to go with us exploring, so... Oh, no, shmoo. I will take that extra max health. Bone sword is not very good. That shield is not better than what I'm using. Nope. Okay. None of this stuff was worth keeping with me. But we got the shmoo. Let's go and explore this right. Ooh, Bloodbone. That is great. That's within 3 tiles. When I get to a tier 3 idol, I can actually be getting Bloodbone. That's fantastic. Okay, we have a research tool, which is going to go to my goblin. There you go. You have a lot of intelligence and wisdom. Probably get a better weapon. Nope. Okay, well. Great, get a cat. You have a lot of strength. So I'm actually going to give you the bone sword and the shield instead. You'll be a frontline tanker. And then you... I will give that bone artifact that attacks things off wisdom. This iron crossbow is not as good as the bow you're using. What? I mean, they're about comparable, I guess? And I'm gonna give you that crossbow. Yeah, there we go. Could you not take the shield? No, you're overweight. Oh. Well, you should keep the armor. That's 14 Wow. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we're making the warehouse of wood. It's gonna take a while, so we're actually gonna take Herb Boy here. Put you on herbs instead. Get you to help out. We want that warehouse to increase gathering for everybody. You will make your last fish. Let's keep moving. God, the movement of these guys is fantastic. I love those boars. And that should be the last fish. Yep. So go over and get more sandstone. We're gonna need it. More wood. You get wood. You get herbs. I want to get a lot of herbs because that's ritual fodder. And rituals can literally save my life. We don't need you on there anymore, actually, because you're at 220 now. You're 110. I don't know where to put you. I mean, you can also craft. There, that brings the warehouse of wood down to 2 turns. Hooray, house demons. Some gold.
As the sun,
We've already
as you
done this
brace
one.
yourself against the
We're gonna
heat,
use-
you
who
soon
is this?
see that the
Who are
sun's
we?
rays are full
Yeah.
of odd creatures. These light
Turmoil,
wisps
we
are
just
trying to
visited.
attach them. You resist the assault, and your
Got some
domain exudes a
obsidian, that's
burst
so
of darkness
good.
that destroys these infernal beings.
We have another advancement point too. I think it might be time to make equipment of some kind. Like, no, children's playground. Increase the main attributes of children. Yeah, that's much more important. But what do we make it out of? Wow, we have nothing to make that with. Leather, bone, or gems. The things that we don't have. Alright, well that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna get you all three of you on collecting sandstone. I want you to start making your tools. We need like 27 to get there. Like there's bone right there, but it's crappy. We have blood bone. We have some blood bone. 9 of it. 5 monster bone. I don't see any gems around us. So I'm probably gonna go for that monster bone. Or that blood bone there. And I need one more. There's coal! Lots of coal. Oh, that's good. 2 coal next to each other means I can have a gatherer on each. It's great. Okay, that should be enough to make one crafting thing. Oh, that's enough to make both. Don't need you. Yeah, just one person apparently can make 2 sandstone crafting tools overnight. Okay. We can make lots of green soup. But more we can make tons of these, so make those. And you go back to... I don't know. Help with the herbs. We want lots of herbs. Lots and lots. Oh, Natasha's ready to level up. She is very intelligent. We're gonna try for a healer. We got a healer! Yes! We got a healer without a healing hut, which is even better. Oh, we only got 1 sandstone crafting tool. I wanted 2. Damn it. Okay. You got 19.8. 22. You get this. You can get that wooden gathering tool to help you with gathering. And now you are at 265. Let's put you in research until we get something better. Now, we're gonna need another sandstone crafting tool, as much as they're just really trash. They're really bad, but... There you go, you go to sandstone. Help him out. Okay, still exploring. We found a Slavian town. That's good. You were ambushed by goblin bandits. Try to talk them out of it. Bah, you do talk so well. Our bandit code won't let us just leave, but if you give us some of your food, or stuff you're choosing, we'll go and not bother you anymore. Share some food and drink to mark this truce. They made me sick. God damn it. Fuck it, I'm gonna fight him, even while sick. We still beat him. We got a really crappy crafting tool, some bloodbone, and an injury. I wasn't actually sure I could beat them. I was actually really worried there. You were ambushed by a band of crazed scavengers. Oh my god, leave me alone! But I follow Zoria. We's gonna fight you. What's up now? That hurt a lot. We need to camp. We brought nothing to camp with. Shit. Oh, we got a dog. Okay. Oh, we do have camping gear. Good, good, good. And food. We can get some health back up overnight. Okay.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh my god. I don't know what your guys' obsession is with that sound. It's... Ugh. I want to load my healer up with some gear here. Natasha. You like it? I mean, it's funny. I'll give you that. So, very intelligent, but we don't really have intelligent weapons except for this one. I will give over that bone artifact just because you are going to be going out. Get this iron shield. God, why is your destiny so low? You can take that, and we've actually had this thing kind of lying around. Can you take that? Nope, too heavy. Okay. Some other people have armors. That's... Yep, okay. Just that kind of armor, so you can take these amber robes. Alright. When the group comes back home, you can go with them. The ground beneath your feet collapses and you fall into a tunnel. You soon realize the floor seems to be moving, swarming with vermin. It seems odd they don't attack me. The rats seem single-mindedly obsessed with carrying objects deeper into the tunnel. Things like branches, stones, pieces of bodies, bones, and equipment. You may also have spotted a person being carried away by the swarm. Some of the rats begin tugging at your feet as if to carry you too, but for now they judge you too hard of a task. Let's follow them. Farther into the tunnel, you see an obese rat slumped at a throne made of rat droppings, bones, and odd bits. Smaller rats swarm around the seat and add new layers. Kill them all. The rat nest is mostly a pile of dung and debris, but you may be able to salvage some goods. Well, it's better if you actually have, like, a rat minion with you. Oh, 2 people leveled up. Nice. Sneak attack, and I will take strength. Crossing that river apparently took all of my mobility. I have already forgotten what I'm waiting for. The school is ready to be done, so let's take our people who are doing other things. 7, 4. Can you help? 3. Make that, and that'll speed up things tomorrow. Here. That'll help. 2 turns. Let's make the school. Okay, we're up to 51 wood, 19 sandstone, 25 dark wood, 67 herbs. Just keep gathering herbs. We got lots of food for now. Oh my god. This would have been a great place to go. To build a town if I had just searched a little bit more. Although, there's not really food options. Like, that's the only one. I'm pretty happy with what I got. I want to get... Witch's Hut. I want witches. I probably can't build it. I forgot I was gonna get Bloodbone. Shit. Shit. 1225. Another group of goblins. They're just asking for shelter. Yeah, come on in. The goblins sit by the fire and share stories with you. They pass around a strange weed, and soon you see visions of the spirits they speak of. There's a chance the spirits impart wisdom. Ooh, I got one more destiny. Thank you. Nice. Much nicer than the other goblins we met. One turn, and it can be finished by you two, so we're going to put the goblin back on research. It is autumn. Time to make use of this summer's harvest and make preserves for the winter. During this time, one must remain ever vigilant to the house demons, who, like you, may wish to stock up for the coming winter. Soon enough, the houses are filled with wonderful smells and a bustle of joyful cooking. One of your craftspeople looks a bit odd. They keep scratching, taking off their clothes as if the garments are causing pain, and mumbling under their breath. Two people got an illness for 3 turns. Beat some sense into them. You beat the demon out with an oak stick, and it leaves your friend alone. Afterwards, your friend feels rather good. You continue to work on the pickles and jam without any further drama. Nice. And our school is done, which will help increase research. Wow, that's actually quite a bit. Way more than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we've got 3 fucking buildings we can't build. I'm in the wrong one. Craft. Not cook. Buildings. There we go. Jesus. Children's playground. We wanted to make it a blood bone. My god, we're gonna need so much. That can increase children's mysticism and destiny, which I will go with. Then a witch's hut, again, bloodbone, because we just don't have anything else right now. I mean, I could maybe go get clay, but... Increase max faith, because we're already farming herbs. And... the herbalist hut. We can make part of it out of dark wood. And that will decrease my chance to die by 6.8. Or 7.2 if I do just bloodbone. Damn. So we got to get a lot of bloodbone. Let's put our 2 crafters on research right now. We need to get bloodbone. I need to remember. Oh my god. Oh, my phone has arrived. I got a brand new phone, and it just arrived, so I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Sorry about that, but I am back. Okay, where was I? There's so many, like, balls that you're juggling in this game, it's very easy to lose track of where you were. And what you were currently doing. Let's go beat these guys up because we can. Stop the beast and hunt them down. Got some beetle jelly. Our school just got finished. Right, I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, scavengers. You guys are way far out. Nope, still nothing new. Right? Bloodbone. Bloodbone? Bloodbone. We need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of bloodbone. Need to remember that. All the bloodbone in the world. We need it. We need it far. We need it fast. We actually don't need any darkwood. We don't need sandstone. Are we on food? Low. Well, no, we got 166 Spirit of the Seas. Oh, we could do with some more. Let's get some grilled fish. Lots of it. Let's get a bunch of food just to last us forever. A group of the scavengers are attacking us? They're attacking a fortified city. Okay. For days now, your idol has been acting oddly. Its usual glow of protective power is weak, and it simply looks unwell. Search around for clues. You discover rats in your cellars, and when you track them, you see that they have nested under your idol and chewed on its divine roots, thus causing the odd power outage. Sorry, I'm messing with my new phone. It seems several have actually fried themselves while doing it. 40 meat. We got a mental blessing for some reason. Weird. Aplesia. You don't really have a bonus to anything, but we are trying to make things to give you bonuses, so I will up your destiny. Alright, we are home. We're gonna drop off stuff. We get a dog, crafting tool, bunch of food. I will take... having trouble getting my phone out of its case. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. There's nothing really here that we want to, like, do or take, really. Stats are good. Oh, yeah, we wanted to grab Natasha, that's right. We wanted to get a healer to take with us. So, let's go ahead, give 80. Half of our food there. And yeah, I think we're good to go again. I don't think Natasha has a pet of any kind, does she? Nope, nothing. So, I guess we'll take the dog. At max ND, max perception. Yeah. Yeah, the dog. It's better than nothing at this point, just extra equipment. Okay, let's continue off into the wilderness now. We could have stayed a night, but like, why bother? Okay, we're gonna want to make just lots and lots of stuff. Ooh, can we do beetle jelly? Oh, that's a meat. Oh. Okay. So we got a lot of this we can make, and then... more Spirit of the Seas, I guess. Like, I just don't feel like that's, you know, food. It just feels weird, but we'll make a bunch of food. I want to stockpile food. See, we just got 84 grilled meats, 72 Spirit of the Seas in one turn. And is that all of it? Nope. They can make more. Well, not this one. That's only got like 5 left. We will make all the grilled meat we can. So I figured out this, by the way. The research creature gives you 15 research points. When you reach the end of this level in research, that's when you get an advancement point. You can't see the where I'm in right there. And like this only gives 1 every time you fill it. This gives 15 when you fill it. So that explains that. Anyway, if I fill that, I get the research points. I'm less nervous going around the Lightbringers, but I still don't want to fight any because they are a bitch and a half. Another witch hut. I don't know if we have any curses. I cannot... Can I see if we've got curses? It doesn't look like... Oh, we've got illness. And spiritual curses. Do I want to pay to get rid of those? Yeah, I do. Do we have anything that we could give over, though? Food. Aria, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Monster Hunter? Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 raiders. Thank you for the 10 viewers. Oh my god, I'm flabbergasted. Thank you so much. Hi, Sickle. How was it? How'd everything go? Hi, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm playing Thea 2 today. It's a storytelling kind of thing. Some voice acting, some not. I am a variety streamer, but I do a lot of storyline-based stuff. I'm trying to voice act. I'm bad at it. Right now we have a witch hut asking if I want to cure my curses, and I do. Pay for 1 or more types of curse to be removed. That's 50 I need to pay off. Oh, lots of grilled meat. Nah. Herbs. You like herbs? You're a witch. There you go. We got rid of the spiritual curse, not the illness. Illness is not a curse. Monster Hunter was good. Played some of the new DLC demo. My dizzy act steps now. Just relaxing. Jen's over to you. Well, I will welcome them. Welcome, Raiders. I'm a variety streamer. I am a scientist ferret, and usually I do a lot of science-based stuff. Today, we are relaxing with basically like colony builder turn-based hex grid thing. Okay, so Children's Playground, Cookie Deposit, we're done with that one. Go back to research. We need that bit of research. And you all can continue there. Our expedition over here. A pack of beasts approaches. Fight it. Kill it. Yay. Oh, Nirodka got really hurt. She'll be fine. Your cow gave very little milk over the last few days and it looks sick. Keep the cow in the house. Try to see what's wrong. Despite being kept indoors, the cow continues to weaken until one day it wakes with an abundance of milk, overflowing to the brim. It also looks much healthier, so without a blockage. But on its neck, you spot an elongated worm with beady black eyes and a long tubular mouth. It's almost as if it became part of the cow. Do I kill the parasite? I don't know if I should kill the parasite or not. Like, it gave a lot of extra milk. What do y'all think? Should I kill this parasite demon thingy, or kill it and then go hunt down whoever sent it? I actually don't know what I should do. Yeah, Ari, I was actually watching a little bit of you playing Monster Hunter this morning. No parasite. That's probably what the main, what everything's gonna be. My new phone did not come with English instructions. What the hell? What the fuck? Kill the worm. Oh my god. You kill the worm and the cow dies as well. Worse yet, much of your food stock seems to dwindle and rot away. That's all of my food! That's all my food! Oh my god. We found an old abandoned mine. One of the shafts seems to lead much deeper inside and is still intact. This is our expedition. Ooh. Can I? Nope, not yet. Okay. Search it. The mine's resources look depleted but not entirely gone. It looks like you can still gather some. Frickin' mine them. That's what we in the farming industry call oof. Yeah, exactly. No, it's fine. I'm like, it's a frickin' parasite. I should get rid of it, right? But apparently not. As you dig in, you see a light approach. It is what looks like a short, chubby man with a gray beard, gold hair, and unnaturally large white eyes. He stares at you. Now, this is all Slavic mythology, so Slavic mythology does have dwarves. I don't remember them having gold hair, though. Say hello. Yes, hello indeed. But what in the underworld are you doing in my tunnel? Sorry. I was gonna mine the resources. No. You see gold nuggets fall out of the creature's beard as he shakes his fist at you. Do I get greedy? Maybe he'll... the screw doesn't have anything to trade with. I don't want to... in case he's a mind demon, I don't want him to curse me. Will you trade? The creature giggles. You feel the ground shake, and you are forced to flee before the tunnel collapses. Rude. Rude. Anyway, I am going to... We're gonna rename people. See, Slava here, I am going to name Arya Silverheart. Yeah. And before I forget, because goddamn, There we go. One of those mind goblins? I have no idea. There we go. Everybody make sure to go and follow Arya. She's fantastic. Very entertaining. We have level ups. Increase ritual research. Luck. Yeah, do that. You are very high wisdom, so take the reliable argument. Walked in. Mind goblin these now. Ah! I cannot believe I just fell for that. I cannot believe I just fell for that. That is literally the first one I have ever fell for. We're a little bit hurt, but we should be able to keep going. We got a healer with us. Not much out this way. Alright, let's camp up for the night. Sure, gather seaweed. Why not? A little bit of food. And Natasha here will just help us heal up. If anybody would like to claim somebody, we do have a lot of people that do names. My wife just yelled at me for. We don't have one. We have a healer. Arya just took the hunter because she was playing Monster Hunter. So, yeah, you'll get the healer. Okay, my wife apparently will get the healer. Bloodbone before I forget. There we go. Okay, and we need to make a new expedition of our gatherers. Nope, we need to refill our food supply because we just lost so much food. Shit. Okay, fine. Well, more grilled fish when we can make it. You guys keep researching, I guess. We're just gonna be doing nothing but grilled fish for a while. Like, we got a little bit of food, but not enough, you know? Okay, so Arya Silverheart is there, and you can take Dryad Queen. There we go. So my entire group, my entire main group is claimed. I just realized that should go on the Hunter because the Hunter has much better gathering. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. May I be the goblin? You can absolutely take the goblin. Creepy. You are now our goblin researcher. Thank you, Tristan, for always being here. We've also got, let's see, we've got a gatherer, crafter, gatherer, house demon, crafter, and a child. We have a bone artifact that nobody's claimed. I think you would do better with that. Yeah. Okay. And no, there's no changing pictures, unfortunately. Okay, we want to get this started, so let's make some spirited seed. We'll take the crafters, those on those, get a bunch of those done. And this group is just exploring at night. Because why not? Um, 62, go there and there. You two can get us no seaweed, damn it. Like one below getting a thing of seaweed. If I exchange you two, would that be enough? It would be enough. There we go. Nope. What? No, math. I'm bad at math. Okay, whatever. We can get some berries. That's 5, that's 10 berries, which is much, much more important. So this is my expedition group. They're basically searching around for any storyline stuff, anything that's going on, and any more resources that I might be putting my hands on. We don't want to go to the Lightbringers. They're scary. We just made a whole bunch of food, so I will swap out these 2 gatherers. I will send them off with a bunch of grilled fish for enough for 10 turns. There we go. So you 2 go ahead down here. Go get some bloodbone. They will make a new expedition here, which I will name Bloodbone Camp. Yeah, bam, camp. And then you 2 can just start gathering as much bloodbone as possible for 10 turns. Okay, back here. You 2 can finish off the cooking. Researching there. Alright. Nine bloodbone a turn. Oh, accidentally ran into ruins here. As you scour some old ruins for loot, you notice you're not the first to arrive. The other group does not see you yet. This may change at any moment. I will call upon my domain. Attack whoever stands in my path. Attack! It was scavengers. They had a boar. That's good. Speed took 1 damage. West, south, or east side? What are we thinking? I did east side last time and I got cursed for it. What are we thinking? As I mess with my new phone still. I got a brand new phone and I'm like so excited about it. If I can get it out of the damn packaging. There we go. I'll give it a couple minutes before I just, you know, choose for myself. Alright, start that charging. Let's go west side. Trash bone bow and a bunch of sandstone. Cool. So we did just get that boar, which increases movement speed. I want to actually replace the dog with the boar, so we have even more movement speed. We got a wooden wand, which is not as good as the bone artifact I'm using. And of course, I'm not going to replace this trash bone bow. I'm not going to replace my quartz javelins. That would just be a mistake. Coal. You enter the swamps where the air is thick with lingering darkness. As you walk carefully through the muddy swamps... Oh my god, Samantha, calm down. My wife locked her cat out of the office because she does that. I don't know if you can hear the screaming. As you carefully walk through the muddy swamps, you hear a rustling nearby. What is it? In a puddle of mud, you see an overgrown toad-like creature with large warts, big yellow eyes, and a gaping wound in its hind leg. It cries in pain, but upon seeing you, it tries unsuccessfully to run away. Try and help it. As a healer, we have a healer with us, you're used to all sorts of strange creatures in need, so you're able to patch this one up with no trouble. The patient still looks scared of you, but it nods and thanks and as its leg feels better. Some of its blood spilled onto you, and while it stings and burns, it also heals any wounds you may have. Sweet, we got physical blessing and speed got healed. Neat. Looks like Arya and my wife both leveled up. Arya, I actually want you to get more wits, so you act faster in combat, and Triad Queen, same. Let's head home to drop off stuff. As you wander through some swamps, you come across a small pond and spot a young man half submerged in the water. He does not see you yet and seems deep in thought. I don't trust this. I know that Rusalka are all female. I don't trust this. Beautiful stranger, how your presence gladdens my lonely heart. His sweet words and melodic whispers are so enticing to feel like joining him in the pond. No! A befuddler. I am sorry, I was only trying to prove myself to the mothers. Ah, it's a son of a Rusalka, which apparently are called befuddlers. They left me to die. They said I was wrong, a male, neither of the father's kin, nor truly of the mother's. Tell me more. What? No, I am not paying attention to you, Samantha, when you yell at me. You're rude. The Rusalka are beautiful and kind, but they can be cold and mean too. Only females turn into nymphs. Males turn into the father's kin, die, or very rarely they become like me, a befuddler. Okay. We have some of our mother's charm, but it goes wrong. We lure females, but the children or the mates themselves die horribly. We are broken, but I am practicing, and maybe I can do better. I mean, it's unfortunate. And you are trying to lure women to their deaths. I have to kill you, sorry. The creature is dead, and it had 2 elven wood and 3 amber. Wow, it literally had my number. Bullet with my name on it. I keep coming back here because I keep forgetting if I'm doing anything. Okay, all of our cooking is done. We've got enough food to last for a very long while to get back to research. We have 1 advancement point. I want to check something. We're going to go to crafting, buildings. We're going to look at the idol and design. I want to see if bloodbone or obsidian, or if dragonbone or obsidian would be better. So that is gathering 8, 8, 2, 2. Obsidian is better. Obsidian is better. So in that case, we want to get obsidian, meaning first step is getting clay. We can now get clay. I don't think we're close enough to gather it, though. Nope, we're not close enough to gather it. Okay. Unfortunate, but we can still take advantage of that. So you get 16 days left. You've gathered 18 blood bone. No, 8 days left. 8 days left. One of the crafters leveled up. Let's give you intelligence for your crafting skill. The expedition is home, and they will drop off all of their stuff because we've got a lot of stuff out there. Yeah, drop off everything except for the wood, and we'll take 80 food. There's no new gear, so we are good to continue on. Let's go up this direction. Actually, is there any, like... Nope, I've not seen any quest markers nearby. There's a bunch of ruins. Let's go check the ruins first. And back here, let's go ahead and put that dog on somebody. Who gets the dog? Max sanity and perception. You can't take a pet. Sure. You can take it. And we will trash that trash bone, though. You know what? Let's just trash all of this stuff. I want to, like, get the materials back. Because it's not worth carrying it to go sell, but we can potentially get some good stuff out of there. We got 27 bone. It's not very much. We don't have enough blood bone to make anything because it requires 105 for these two, 53 for the children's playground. God, we are way, way off. 27. We have enough if I go and gather and deliver a blood bone that's in here back home. We have enough to make the children's playground. It's winter. Experience points gained from events doubled for all characters. It's also lighter, which I much like. Okay, so let's go here. Grab the bone. They're gonna need to be here for a while, so let's double their food intake. There we go. They can stay another 12 days. Then tomorrow we'll head back home and restock everything. You see a dark cloud approaching at an oddly high speed. Brace yourselves. A flock of crows descends upon you, but they are not behaving naturally. They do not follow wind currents, instead moving through the sky like an ugly hammer. Nor do they communicate with one another, instead flying in an eerie silence. Their typically beady black eyes emit a dull white glow. You feel a curse take you before they even attack. Oh, that's bad. Luckily, everybody's in the same area, so we can fight these crows. They're light-blinded crows. You defeat the odd birds, and as their bodies fall, some of them burn out from the inside, while others that survive look confused and dazed, and some may want to stay with you. We got 2 crows. They increase ritual and perception. We got 3 eggs. Cool. Alright, you leveled up. You are a gatherer. We'll give you luck. You were ambushed by a band of crazed scavengers. Oh, this is a mistake. You have made a big mistake. And now you dead. And we get into the boar. Okay, drop off the bone. Oops, not enter Omni. Stop it. We'll take 20 days of food. The boar. We will take 10 wood. Okay. And anybody take a boar? Yes. I want all the movement speed. All of it. We'll leave the shmoo. Let's go off and start exploring these ruins around here. Okay, does anybody want the shmoo? It'd be better to give you, crafters the crows. Your max sanity is super high, so I'm gonna give you the shmoo because you're very low health. And we have more pets than we know what to do with, so go ahead. Nah, you don't need anything. You're a child. We can make the children's playground. We want to make this as fast as we possibly can before any more children grow up. I think we have 1 child right now. Only 1 child. So I want to try and get her some extra stats before she grows up. Oh, that's a lot of crows. An unusually big and strange-looking black rooster was seen pursuing your village barn. You suspect this may be a cropsy, a domesticated field demon who can bring great fortune to its host. But beware, if it deems you to be a bad farmer, it may instead damage your crops or play nasty tricks. I'll let it in. The cropsy seems happy with your work, and so your people bring in more crops in the fields and your gardens give more fruit. Awesome! You spot a spider's nest nearby. It looks very busy. You think you saw the creatures carrying large cocoons inside. Attack! It had a bunch of monster bone. The witch hut's back. Yeah. What do we got? Who's cursed? Anybody? anybody's cursed right now. Yeah, nobody's cursed right now, lady? We're good. Thank you, though. Everybody leveled up. Awesome. Master Craftsman. You're not really growing up with anything but more destiny. But apparently you want to grow up to be a hunter, so we'll give you a hunter's mark. Speed will give luck. I will take Headbutt. Dryad Queen is a master healer. And now gives passive regeneration, which is fantastic. As you scour some old ruins for loot, not the first to arrive. Get them. Steal their shit. Let's go south side. We got some iron javelins. And now we kill crows. We'll stalk the beast because we have a hunter. 2 eggs and some silver. How does... We didn't get any meat? Oh well. Oh, we have a new advancement point. I think I want to work on getting my idol replacements. But we also have no armor. We're gonna get the first tier of armors because I really want it. Like, none of my people have armors. Like, it's kind of embarrassing. My fighters don't have any armor on. Now, we can make medium armors out of bone and leather. We don't have anything that gives leather. Oh my god, we don't have any of this shit. We can make some fucking sandstone. Nope. We can't make any armors. I just wasted another fucking point. Bone and sandstone, maybe? 10 shielding for that. That is terrible, and I will make as much of it as I possibly can. Okay, and then let's make another one. We have some monster bone, not too much though. No leather. God, we don't have anything. That's the only thing we can make. That is so sad. Fine, fight the crows. Yay, eggs. Why are we getting eggs and not meat? How is that working? No, we don't have any curses. Stop, she's so greedy. Our Bogdan leveled up. You are very high destiny. Wow, you got 5 and everything except for destiny. Okay. That does poison damage. Alright. Damn, look at that mobility! That's so good. You come across the ruins of a town. It was torn asunder by the Shattering, clearly. But more than that, there's an odd light beaming from the gash. Search it carefully. You find tracks of people all going in one direction, away from this place. But their prints are odd, as if their steps were made in unison, like an army. You see children, folk with injuries, and even dogs following the same pattern. Search the place. You search the ruins, but find mostly white ash and some rubble. But the more you linger here, the more you feel an odd burning upon your spirit, as if something is trying to get in. So we got some sandstone. Worthless. And we resisted it. We got, like, nothing. Well, whatever. I think we have enough wood for now. Let's finish off these 2 darkwood things. We've got enough seaweed. Go for more herb. My light is flickering for some strange reason. Goblin leveled up. Doom leveled up. So we need crafting, preferably just research. So intelligence there. Arya leveled up and can get sneak attack or ghostly axe. Yeah, sneak attack. Alright, on to the next ruins. As you scour some old ruins for loot, blah 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 blah, attack. And let's go east side again. God damn, every time! We shouldn't go east side anymore. Ever. Oh, that's not bad. Oh my god, I actually have a name for this thing now? Huh. That's new. Well, let's head home. Because we likely have to do another fucking faith ritual. No, everybody seems to be okay. Looks like we got the school done. We're gonna research those crows and the Spitelco. And I want to check on the stats of our child now. No change. No, that did give more mysticism and destiny, which is exactly what I was looking for. You actually have a lot in destiny. Let's give you that. Increase your mysticism with a cat. If her destiny keeps going up and up and up, and her mysticism does, chances are she might become a Zerka, which is a priest, which would be beautiful. Is there anything else I can make? Nope. No, we still have enough to make another suit of armor. No, we haven't even finished the armor yet. Maybe. Let's do clay for this one. Nah, keep the clay. Go sandstone. Is 10 shielding? It's better than nothing. You are very, very wise, so the reliable argument is the way to go. We finished one thing of bone armor. I don't think I have the bone thing armor. Nope, I don't. Okay. So, in that case, can you do any cooking? Oh, we can do a lot of cooking. Okay, make a bunch of green soup. Make that soup. We are going to ignore the stingers because we actually want to be friends with the stingers. I don't know if they can get you anything. And let's go ahead and take that bone armor. Check the iron javelins. Maybe they'll be good enough to replace Arya's weapon. Who gets the armor? It should really be my warriors. Is this better than your quartz javelins? Nope, your quartz javelins are way better. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Out again we go. Let's go up this way. How is food back at Bone Blood Camp? 6 days of food left. Got 36 there. No, we got more than that. We got 7 days. Yeah, about 7 days. If it says they're low food, I'll bring it back. And Aplesia has leveled up. We're gonna... Yep, mysticism, chance and female. Your female was born with the mark of a witch. Oh. Okay, try for it. Your child is a youth no more. Today they joined the dark path of witchery. Awesome. And became instantly like a really old lady. And the witch is back, saying that she wants to cure our curses again. And I'm going to tell her to stop the sales pitch. Just give us a rabbit's foot dipped in virgin's blood under a half moon during a harvest. I'll do the rest. Yeah. Fine. You keep saying that we have curses to remove, okay? Here, take a bunch of wood. All my curses were removed. For cheaper. I love that. Looks like we did the research on one of the creatures. We should still have one more. Yep. Good. We have a 1 advancement point. And we want to be working towards getting obsidian. Which also means we have to get the replace idol ritual, so we'll get the blessing rituals right now. Just to get those. The blessing rituals are from the more rituals mod. We can get physical blessing, mental blessing, and spiritual blessing at any time that I feel like it. We get some more ruins there. We'll go search those tomorrow. Investigate. Amongst the mostly looted ruins, you discover an untouched chamber hidden beneath a load of rubble that must have shifted recently. Investigate it. The room looks like it could have been an old armory, although it was clearly evacuated. There may be some usual leftovers to find. Yeah, take it. Oh! A starved Striga lashes out at you, forcing you to abandon the room and run. The wounds it's left may be infected. You bitch. Oh my god, that thing just ripped into me. And I got nothing. I guess more ruins here, but I probably won't get there in time, which is probably a good idea. Probably want to rest overnight. We're just looking. None of that. Help with... Yeah, help with that. More research. We need as much research as possible. Once we get to tier 3 village, we'll be doing much better. Amid the fog and shrubbery, you discover ancient ruins before you. The ruins are old and decrepit, likely already looted many times over, but you never know what hidden secrets you may uncover. The south area seems less traversed, but also unstable. Fuck it, let's go! 22 iron, 21 bone. Awesome. That's new armor. As you approach, and as you're about to set up camp, a group of goblin travelers approach. Welcome them. Yeah. Thank you for the herb. We did it once. We got nut tincture and bone. That's actually really good. And we will go this direction, try and check out this bee's nest before we head back. Some gold, steel, fur. Speed leveled up. Let's give him that intelligence. I leveled up and we'll take wits. Same with Dragon Queen, we want to work faster. Oh, yeah, somebody has a low food alert. Take out this bee's nest. Good. And I guess head back home now. That low food alert is from them. They've got 2 days left of food, but they can do at least 1 more day. You're woken at night by your own hysterical laughter. Every time you think it has stopped, you feel the tickles again, and they're getting worse each time. This is surely a demon's work. Try to spot it. The creature is really fast and spills some kind of dust on you so you can't see it very well, but you do spot it, and you think it may be a Hahalek, a trickster demon that, among other things, likes to tickle their prey sometimes to death. I'm tough. Let's stick it out. You laugh and laugh and your stomach hurts like hell's, but eventually whatever this is stops. Okay. God, so much mobility. Alright, anything to trade off? Lots of things to trade off. In fact, let's just have these guys take a rest for just a bit while we make them some new armor. Because we do have the ability to make more monster bone, or more regular bone armor and sandstone. Do we have any... We do have some scaled leather, which will bring it up to 15 shielding. Is it worth it? Or we put obsidian in there for 17. No, that's not worth it. Yeah, screw it. Just crappy 10 shielding armor. It's whatever. build that in one day. And let's help with... Oh yeah, I forgot we're going to be taking a witch with us now. Do you have, like, any gear on you? You kinda do. Like, you got the cat. We might be able to get you a better wand. No, that's the best wand we got. No, you're kinda set up. You don't need to carry that gathering tool anymore, though. Yeah, you're good. Okay. Right, I was having her finish these off. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We can have Dry Queen finish off that dark wood. Can we get this finished off before I go? No, 2 turns. Whatever. Okay, that's finished. So let's go ahead, get the expedition group going out again. And we've got 5 people now, so take all the green soup. Why not? And some wood in case you need it, and in case we really need it, stuff for rituals. We have a witch and a healer with us. We may need stuff for rituals. There's that quest over here that I've never gone to finish, the beginning tutorial quest. Let's go work on that. Lightning bolts cut the... why can I not pull on my domain to do this one? Wow, ouch. Everybody's okay. Just ouch. 1 camp overnight and we'll be fine. Actually, no, they don't even need it. They've got a healer. And she gives 1 health a turn. Yeah, we don't even need to make camp. We'll do it anyway. Why not? It doesn't actually slow you down or anything to do that. How are we doing? 1 more day. You can do this. Whew, that's a lot of movement for a minute for stuff out there. We get a pack of beasts. It is a spitting spider. Another night falls over Thea. Oh yeah, it's just the Labaduke. Come to give me blessings. Okay, you hear a dangerous buzz of the Stinger Patrol following me. Try and talk our way out of this. They're intelligent. The Stingers move away, and you gain even some respect from them. Good. We want to be friends with them. You leveled up. Keep pumping up your mysticism. You leveled up. Let's see. That's research and crafting and sanity, so that does not help gathering. Perception does. You, however, can really benefit from more wisdom. Alright, time for y'all to break camp and head home. Well done. We brought back a total of 68 bloodbone. Now, we need hundreds, which is really unfortunate. So I gotta send him back out again. Time to restock and head back out. Can I make better gathering tools? What are they both equipped with? They should both have dark gathering tools? Or dark wood? But I don't know what they have, and I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, they both got dark gathering tools. Okay, so that's fine. Can I make better? Probably not. That looks like a big negative. Unless for some reason that scaled stuff is better. It is about the same, honestly. Yeah, dark is better. Okay, What about if I mixed that with elven wood? It's worse. It's worse. It's a lot worse. Okay, fine. You both can go off. Let's give you 20 days of supplies again. Oh, that's not even more. You need 40 days. We'll give you 20 of that as well to keep your morale up. Alright, off you trot. You are not going to make it back in one day. Okay, fine. You can stay here for one night. While you're here, get, I don't know, food? Yeah, get some food. Fish and veggies? Can I make anything from fish and veggies? I don't think I can. Nope, I got nothing I can make from fish and veggies. Veggies is just food. Crunchy, delicious food. Herbs. Yeah. Alright, rest up. Scavengers are attacking me again. I don't know why they keep thinking this is a good idea. You leveled up. You are a crafter. You leveled up, and Destiny does help. Arya leveled up. Strength doesn't really... Strength does benefit because it allows more carry limit and health, so we'll use that. Okay. Now we send that expedition off again. 20 of that. 20 of that. And then... 20 of that. There you go. Go on here. Camp up. Start getting more bloodbone. There's just so much of it here. Okay, so we are just heading back out to the tutorial quest that I totally forgot about. Oh, right, you need to break camp. We do have another advancement, so we can actually go ahead and get Replace Idle now. And then we will just need to get 2 more points in order to start gathering or making obsidian. We will have to gather up tons of clay to do that. I don't even know the math behind that one. And until then, we basically just pay attention to the expedition. Bloodbone camp. Oh my god, I did it again. Why is my typing dyslexic? Like, there's really not much to do at this moment. Another Lapiduke event? Great, thank you.
You find Theodore's abandoned house. It is nestled amongst some trees and looks rather old.
Well, let's go in and talk to the old lady.
Inside, the place is surprisingly lived in and well taken care of. There is even a fireplace. You hear an old woman's voice croak at you.
Well, 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 dinner guests. How splendid. Do come and stay forever.
I might be mocking her. Try to leave.
There is no way out. The doors are gone. You will have to face this hag to escape.
I can use magic on her. Use your spirit to dispel this dark magic.
You defeat the witch, and the hut changes back
It's
into
still
an
just
old...
herbs.
Theodore appears.
Yeah. Where's the next quest? He didn't give me another quest. Or I haven't explored the area it's in yet. That'd be weird. It's asking me if I want to continue making the green suit or not. Research-wise, we're in very, very good shape. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we're in good shape. Stop eating the beetle jelly. You three keep doing research.
Now that you have had a little time to get your bearings, how about doing me and your gods a bit of a favor, eh? You'd have to go to a
We're
place
just gonna skip
and
this
deal
because it
with
is
some
tutorial
trouble.
stuff that we did earlier. Okay, where's the next quest? Hello? I don't know where the next quest is. It's right there. Ooh, that's nice. Right next to the library, though. Alright, we're gonna go take out up here, take out these spiders. Looks like the main town's about to be attacked by scavengers. Yes, it is. Ouch. Ooh, research material, starving wolf. Tristan leveled up again. Master craftsman. Let's go get the spider layer. Got a little bit of blood bone for our trouble. And move you three over to researching that creature. The advancement.
As you recover from yet another nasty tremor and look around in the debris for useful resources, you spot an odd-looking man sitting behind a table, surrounded by all sorts of strange contraptions, scrolls, files, and tools.
Well, let's speak to him.
You approach the man and he
Fellow
looks
man
up
of
at you,
science.
puzzled, then looks around for a bit and mumbles,
Damn mercs, one tremor and they've run off. What? I mean, how can I help you?
What are you doing here?
Oh, well, I'm measuring the tremors, the strength, how long they last, the frequency with which they occur, trying to pinpoint the epicenter, you see.
Why?
Like finding patient zero, I suppose. That is, a person who fell ill first, or in this case, a place perhaps. That is the thing that began the disaster, be it disease, curse, act of the gods. They all tend to have a beginning. Like the burning of the cosmic tree that brought about the darkness centuries ago, yes?
Have you found patient zero?
I'm close, but I need to take measurements from within a cave, and it seems occupied by bandits.
Of course it
A
is.
large cohort, uninterested in the fate of the world, you see.
Of course they are. Do you know how to get in?
Well, the way I see it, there are a few ways to deal with it. One, try to parley with a lot. An awful idea if you ask me, but who knows? Second's obvious, but not my cup of tea. Brute force. And then there's always other ways. Like I heard the scavengers who live nearby hate the bandits. The feud amongst rabble, hey? Perhaps use that.
So you need to get rid of the bandits from the cave, or convince them to let you set up camp.
Yes, your grasp of the finer details is impressive. I should also say I tried asking them.
Wow.
Got myself robbed, beaten, and barely escaped with my life. Just so you know the sort you're dealing with, if you choose to help, that is.
Alright, I'll help. I want to find out more. A building seems to have appeared close to your location. Ah, the Smith's legacy. Well, there's a lot of stuff that we can do right now. So let's head back down. Let's head down here and do the rest of the tutorial quest first. How are we doing here? Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. I don't even know why I bothered looking. Our witch leveled up. Rain of Frogs or weakness. That's wisdom. That is destiny and just destiny, which is much higher than my wisdom. So I'll take Rain of Frogs. And apparently it hits a grid. Neat. There is the whole like combat thing, like a card combat thing that you can do. I have never done it. I mean, I do it. I've done it, but like I don't like it. So I tend to avoid it if I can. Okay, one more turn and we'll be there. We finished that research, so we're back to regular research now. We're about to get another advancement point. Oh. The stingers are wanting to bother me again. Yeah, go away. We're friends now.
You come to a small village, and despite the calm
This was
weather
the big
outside,
Nia thing.
you
We're
see
just gonna skip it.
Well, I don't know. We listen to... Your logic is sound, Chosen.
Okay, and now we go up here to this, the Smith's Legacy. We'll do that next turn. Ooh, nice, nice. We'll increase your luck and your encounter. Very cool, very good, very good, very good. Okay, we actually have the ability to get obsidian now. Obsidian is weird. We cannot find it in the wild. We have to make it. And the way we do that is by going through composites. And basically, we can make... so we can take the sandstone we have, by the way, and we can bake it into clay directly. In fact, I might do that. That's not a bad idea. That's actually going to help quite a bit. We'll bake all the sandstone we have into clay and start gathering more. All we've got is one person gathering. And that will actually save us some labor because we don't have to go all the way up here to get this clay. And then, after that, we can bake clay into obsidian. How does that work? I've got no clue. I just work here. They had movement points. Oh well. Well, we tracked down Zbigniew, and we're gonna kill him.
Good. Get off your... Zbigniew was... Indeed.
You come across the ruins of a small human settlement sheltered within a dark grove. There are no remains of bodies, not even a struggle. Instead, it seems as if the people simply left their home. The material belongings, however, show signs of extreme heat and ash. They're welded together in unnatural ways. You also see pretty lights flickering nearby. Well, let's go look and see what it may be. The lights are beautiful, enticing. They sing and call to you with their calm and warmth. So you're about to take another step forward when a man steps in his head and calls out, "Stop! These are Svetelko. They seem nice, but they seek to take you, and we cannot feed them anymore." What's a Svetelko? They are the lowest form of the Lightbringers, the force that comes from beneath the earth. I know not what this force is, only that when they came, our exile was done, and we have returned to aid the gods. The Svetelko and their lot will attack you with spirit, so you must plan ahead and strike them first, or be prepared for the spirit fight when they assail you first. The Svetelko advance towards you. Defend with spirit. Yeah. The Svetelko dissolve and the man nods. Good, so you are the chosen of the gods, and thus we, the Vol, pledge our service to you. The Vol? Does he mean the male witches banished centuries ago by Veles himself for abusing their power and inevitably falling to darkness due to their uncontrolled temper, stubbornness, and dick-measuring practices? Wow. As a daughter of the Viedma, of course you would see us as such. As if your own kind did not blunder in darkness and meddle with blood magic and curses, eh? That's true. The male taint runs even darker. It could be pretty tan, from what I've seen. And when it does, we deal with them, just as you deal with yours. The man's veins turn black for a split second before he adds, in a calm voice, "Let us not argue. Times are dark. We heard whispers from Veles himself, bidding us to return and help, and we will do so. Once this light is defeated, we may return to our squabble, dear sister." Tell me about this voice of Veles you heard. Oh god. This is actually hurting my voice to do this. Although Veles is long gone, we heard his whisper in our dreams. We know many may not accept it, but we were called to serve, and we will do so. From now on, if a boy shows talent, we will come to teach him. They'll become Gusla if their magic is weak, or Vol if it runs strong. Thank you. Oh, I never want to do that again. That hurt. Okay. You leveled up. Go ahead, get... Yeah, protected word. Okay, now let's go check out the Smith's Legacy. You come across an impressive stone-built smithy standing proudly in the middle of no... I need to take a drink of water. Oh my god. Ugh, this is gonna be tough. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some drink. I am back. Why are you? Why? What? Poof. Oh my! Do you want attention or not? I'm trying to. She screams at me. I went and got myself a drink. It is LaCroix. Today's flavor is spoken of in myth and legend, but not actually really real. Nobody really believes in that kind of stuff anymore. You come across an impressive stone-built smith. One second. It's my wife wants everybody to know it is cherry blossom flavor. Apparently, this is very important to her that everybody knows. It doesn't taste like cherry blossoms. I don't even know what it tastes like. Its flavor is error 404. You come across an impressive stone-built smithy standing proudly in the middle of nowhere. You'd swear you passed by here before and did not spot it. Outside stands a young, shaven dwarf. Inside, you see the outline of an older, bulkier fellow hammering away at the anvil. You also spot a large pile of rocks by the entrance. Approach and speak to the dwarf. Oh, visitors! Splendid! Oh, I can't do this. I can't even... do I want to do it? Yeah, this will be embarrassing. Okay.
Oh, visitors, splendid. I am Bodden, a master smith. Say, you haven't seen a couple of wee girls hiding somewhere, or maybe doing some mischief?
Ouch. That hurts to do, like, mentally, emotionally. No, can't say I have.
Ah, well, how would you feel about getting hired to find them, eh?
Why?
Well, you see, my daughter, she asked me to babysit, and, well, I'm not as young as I look. Had me a wee nap. I wake up and puff, the little rascals are gone.
I'm not even going to try and do a Scottish accent, by the way.
Chael here was no help either.
He gives a dirty look towards the pile of rocks. Chael?
Not too loud, she's old and cranky. She's a rock troll, my best friend for a good few centuries now, but useless at babysitting.
So you're looking for dwarven girls?
Not strictly, no. They're more Rusalkas.
What?
Although I always say Anya has my chin. She does, and Eva has that strong arm any smith should have. In any case, they be two human-looking lasses, but I bet you they went to the caves, the misty swamp, or that blighted lake over there.
You had children with the Rusalka?
It isn't what you call conventional, sure, but you know how rare dwarf wives are. Well, no you don't. Not till you lived as long as me. In any case, yes, I married me Mariana. Well, I mean, she was tricked into it and bound by demon law at first, but then we made it work. Okay. She's passed now, but our daughter's is my greatest treasure, and her wee ones too.
Aren't you gonna look? He shows you his legs, and they are partly turned to stone.
Like I said, I'm not as sprightly as I look. Me and my wifey, we met back in the awakening days long, long ago. Now, I am slowly turning back to the stone I was carved from. Nature, but I really need my grandbaby safe. I'll reward you well. Okay, I'll look for him. Oh god, that is hard to do. But I really want to have different voices for this for entertainment value. Okay. So we've got caves. Looks like a pond. Where's the swamp? He said that there was a swamp. Not seeing it. But this is closest, so I think we'll go look there first. We are really treading going around these Lightbringers. You see a giant spider sitting atop a child. It looks like the child is struggling. Run to kill the spider! You draw your weapons and prepare to fight, but the boy shouts, run to the spider. No, no! Don't kill my mum! We was only playing. The spider turns to face you and stands protectively between you and the boy. Are you okay? Yeah, we're okay. Only you see, my mom is ill, and we were trying to retrieve a magical herb for her from that cave there. But there's some kind of force guarding it, and my brothers and sisters died already trying to get in. I could take a look at her. I'm a healer. You examine the spider and conclude that she suffers from an infection. It is also one that carries a spiritual taint, but once you heal the body, her spirit should heal in time. The spider bows before you and speaks for the first time, her voice crooked but clear. You did me a service, humanoid. Some of my children will now serve you. We got a spider. And faction loyalty with the singers. Alright. My voice is really suffering from doing this. Okay, we made a little bit of clay. I'll put one of you on there. The other one can go back here. We're going to collect a bunch of that sandstone, but I do not plan to actually use a lot of it.
Ever since that odd dream, or even before that, you had a sense of the world being wrong. It is a fleeting feeling, a butterfly that flutters in your gut every now and again. You ignored it before, but now its intensity makes you fall to your knees. And as you look around, searching for a reason, a black crow lands on a branch and stares at you intensely.
So our domains are turmoil and magic. Reach out to the creature and show that you are no danger to it and you wish to communicate. Perhaps it requires aid, or perhaps it's a servant of magic and will share some knowledge with you.
True to your path, even though it is filled with contradictory domains. Thus I commend you for walking the path truly.
Nice. What do you want from me? Why do you speak of my divine duties?
I am no one of importance, at least not to you, but I do have a question for you. Why are you needed? Why don't your gods send armies of chosen to solve this world-shattering problem? And do you think you have reached your true potential yet, Chosen One?
I don't question the gods. I'm sure they have their reasons.
Obedient, good. But the gods rarely need their chosen to follow blindly. Trust in the gods, but remain vigilant. If you wish to unlock your true potential, you must find out why the gods remain weak. Follow your divine path and search for the truth.
I'll follow turmoil. Because we've been getting into a lot of fights. Everybody leveled up. Our witch leveled up. She is very wise. Arya leveled up. I can give her outmaneuver, so she does a little bit more damage there. I leveled up, and I'm not very intelligent, so I'm just going for headbutt. Niradka leveled up. She is not a crafts person, so we'll go with luck. You find the lake where Bodin's granddaughters may be hiding. Search for them. You see several women dancing in the circle by a lake. There's a child sitting inside the circle, staring up in awe. The sweet melody of their song draws you in. Destiny or magic, you will not be swayed by their charms as easily. Keep your head clear and approach. Yeah, Rusakas don't affect females, apparently, so walk up to them. You walk up to the girls, and two of them turn to you startled. The third one continues her song and dance unperturbed. One of the two speaks up. Hey, you're not supposed to disturb us. Do we have to stop now? She asks the other, who shrugs
and looks to the third, who is still ignoring the whole thing. Are you Eva and Anya, Boda's granddaughters? Oh crap, Grandpa sent you. Just tell him to leave us be. We're exploring our roots, finding out our true identity. He can't stop us, you know. You know, this is none of my business. He just seems old and worried. Probably nice to go tell him you're okay. Yeah, well, both Mum and him, they treat us like babies all the time. They're so old and grumpy. They just don't get us. Anya's sister nods vigorously. The third Rusalka frowns and whispers something to the two sisters. Anya turns to again. Oh, we have to go now. We must finish the dance properly. Like, you best go. What is the dance and why is there a child? We met this nice demon lady here, and she said that because we're half-breeds, we need to prove we can be Rusalkas. Otherwise, we're no better than a befuddler bastard, whatever that means. Wow, rude. So we have to try and make this child into one of us. Why hasn't your mother done this herself? Oh, Mom's more of a dwarf wife than a Rusalka, you know. She's like, the dwarven heritage teaches us to respect life and work with light, create things, and the demon world is dark and dangerous and seductive. She never even took us to the lake. Lame. The sister nods vigorously again, but looks a bit unsure, as if expecting her granddad or mom to pop out any minute and school her. Your grandfather's old and sick. If you do this, you will dishonor him. Victory with grave injuries. I'll take it. This time Eva, the quieter sister, speaks up. I suppose Grandpa would feel really hurt, and his honor is already wounded. We can do this another time. We thank you for reminding us. We'll go back now. She tugs at her sister. We took a lot of sanity damage. The other sister, Anya, nods and follows her sister. The third Rusalka looks rather perplexed at all of this, but she shrugs and also starts to leave. The child remains confused and about to cry. The sisters look ashamed of themselves. Come on, kid. We'll take you back to your mom before Grandpa whoops our arses for this. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so the good thing is we brought stuff for rituals. We can do a mental healing. And we have a witch to help. Takes 2 turns to do it. Damn. I think speed is not doing too well in the sanity department. Can I make it back home? Nope. Alright, we need to sit here and do the ritual. Unless I could do a mental blessing. Nope, I don't have the materials to do that. Okay. So we'll try and do that. We'll have to finish it by tomorrow, but we'll have to try and get everybody to relax a little. Back at home. Everybody sit. Wow, that's low. Oh my god. That hurt. Alright, we need all hands on deck for this. 88, 76, you can at least do it in 1 day. You keep working on that. You know, I can make buildings from obsidian now. No. I could remake the school, and that's about it. Okay, that's not worth it right now. 105 for either of them. How are we doing back here? You guys were unaffected. Good. You've got 10 days left of food. Let's hope nobody dies overnight from loss of sanity. The one back home was done. Excellent. So everybody's sanity is back up to survival levels. And then we gotta leave them here one more day. Looks like speed is recovering. Did I not equip that to somebody? Oh my god, I never did. Well, you can wear this bone armor, Miss Witch. There we go. The mental healing is done. Everybody's back up to almost full. We can break camp, go tell this guy that his daughters are safe, or his grandbaby is. Thought I saw something. That was weird. VIP!
VIP 651 just subscribed. Ah, back to Thea I see.
Yes, thank you, Chat Ferret. Yeah, back to Thea. I got an urge the other day and decided that I've never really gone far enough with Thea, so I wanted to give it more of a try. We are unfortunately about to call it a day because my voice is shot. So you found them rascals. Come in. Tell him the girls wanted to become true Rusakas by drowning a child. Is that what they were doing? I convinced them otherwise. I heard. Drowning little children just like their grandma. Well, you'd be glad to know I aim to knock some sense into the dumb heads of theirs. There'll be no more Rusaka business under my roof. Oh, here, your reward. You know, probably somebody should teach them about their heritage and a safer environment. What, like a nice way to be a water demon? There ain't one. Their grandma drowned 3 of our wee ones before I talked some sense into it. Holy shit. And I swore to my daughter, those ones will stay away from that rubbish. They need to be done with this silliness and learn to live like the oddities we all are. That is that. Excuse me, but I need to knock some sense into young minds now. Take care of yourselves. Oh. Masterwork iron sword with ruby in it. Some armor. A silver crafting tool. With research. And a crappy dryad shield. Well, neat. You come across a small hamlet that looks run down and has many odd occult signs scattered around. You hear music and cheering from the barn. Clearly, they are celebrating. A stocky, bald man who introduces himself as the chief comes out to greet you. Ho, guest! Blessed be Lala! You must come and join us, else we both be cursed, eh? We have a magic user. Take a closer look at these occult signs before we decide. There are skulls, bones, and sigils marked in old blood. You suspect that black magic is practiced here. This is not a sign of evil in itself, but it can certainly bring misfortune and danger. I'm gonna join the festivities and offer some food to the family. You should be nice. You know, be nice. 25 food. I can easily afford that. Here, have some spirits. You dance, drink, and rejoice. You feel ill in the morning, but it wouldn't be a good wedding if you felt well. There's a lingering feeling of ill spirits here too, but it may not affect you. The hosts are overjoyed at their presence, and they even give you a parting gift. Hospitality. Bringing seaweed wine to the wedding? It's still wine. They give me a dog and nut tincture. You know, I always keep eating nut tincture. I've never found nuts that you can collect. Trisdoom leveled up. Bryoslav leveled up. And Dryad Queen leveled up. I didn't say it was a bad option. I think it's quite appropriate. See? We even live on the coast. Like, yeah. Alright, we're gonna drop in here. We're gonna rest for just a bit. Let's go look at the new gear we got. I will take that sword. The axe I have is more powerful. This increases shielding, which means survivability. We did get a shield. It is better than the shield I am wearing. Okay, and the armor? Also better. An improvement on everything. Speed, you can get all of this stuff. There's an improvement there. Dryad Queen, you same shield, really. And then over to Arya. You are kind of already set up. Okay, now we've got a lot of animals. Do I want to give you the dog or the spider? Yeah, summon a spider. We can summon spiders from now on. We kind of stopped having children. You notice that? You get a new crafting tool made of silver. Okay. Let's do a little bit of work here before we go. We'll go like tomorrow. You finish up that. You finish up that one. Stopped having children after meeting the two that were drowning children. No, we haven't had children in a while. Like a long while. It's probably because, like, back at home we have all dudes, and over here is where the women are. That's probably why. Both my gatherers are women, both my crafters are men. God, nighttime in winter, it really makes me tempted to just, like... Oh, the cave is still there. Weird. Let's keep going. We need 100 food. We're a little bit low, but I think we'll be fine. That's 20 days worth. That'll be fine. Over there. Alright, expedition. Why is this cave still here? How are we on food? We're good for a long while. We're good for a very long while. Yeah. We're out of herbs, though. Hold on. I didn't send any herbs with this expedition. Oh. Never mind, we need to get herbs. The day is clear, yet suddenly before you hangs a singular dark patch of thundering clouds. It's moving fast, but will not cross your path. Let's go find out! You find a spot to observe the clouds, and soon see a hairy, two-horned, hoofed creature riding a small, yet sprightly goat, and dragging the thundering clouds behind him. The creature seems disinterested in looking for something. Distressed in looking for something. What's wrong? The alien demon turns to you, his bloodshot eyes glaring with malice for a flicker of a second, then turning to pain and pleading. Abu, you're very loud. You know all the way to here. Ah. This Zart clearly has a swollen tooth. You've seen enough to know that a good blacksmith can do the job just as well as a healer. I'll help you for a price. Creature looks unsure but nods his head in agreement. You take out some thongs. Make quick work of the swollen tooth. You okay now? Better, yes. His eyes flicker with malice once more as he adds, how would you pay me for my mercy then? Your mercy? Do you know? You know what I just did, right? Creature does not add anything, only jumps in the goat and rides off without much to thank you. What? Wow, he's gonna get in trouble. You come across a small hamlet, within you find a group of worried-looking folk gathered around a crying woman. What's up? The woman turns to you, hesitant, then looks to others for courage, and they nod, so she speaks. It's that useless lump of a husband of mine. You won't leave me alone. Surely one man isn't that dangerous. Why doesn't everybody help? The bugger had to hold on to grass before when he shat. What? What the hell does that mean? I have no idea what that means. He's a dead one, you see. Well, don't marry dead people. He passed 2 weeks gone, but he keeps coming my way, climbing to my bed as if nothing happened. Ugh. I'll kill the ghost if you want. Kill a spirit, will you? I say good. My husband is gone and done. This thing is no kin of mine. You be careful, though. These things can bring fellow nasties when attacked. That's why we haven't done it ourselves. Yeah, I'll kill it. It brought a friend. Ha! You slay the wayward husband ghost, and the wife throws herself in your arms. Thank you. I don't have much, but here's some food I made. Warm and tasty. That's not much? That's so much! No, we good. Let's go. Wow! Speed leveled up. More strength. Let's head back home, and yeah, we will stay here for a bit. Alright. We are... It says we have 207 herbs. Did I just not take any with me? I must have just not taken it with me. You know what? We're very low on food, though. How is my Bloodbone expedition going? 4 days left. You know what? it's cool. Let wait out the winter at home, would you? Oh my god, they can travel one cell. Let's finish off that one. I'll do that. Do that. There. There. Just let's just stick around here. Ooh, we have an advancement point. I don't think I can do anything with it until we get the new idol, which we're still a while off. So I'm gonna get a ritual, curse removal. Oh, I can remove curses. Yeah, let's get curse removal so the witch stops bothering me. Like, why not at this point? Okay, Bloodbone Camp, go ahead home. And we'll spend the winter here trying to make livers. And of course we need food. Like, well, no, we got lots of food. We have lots of herbs. What am I thinking? Lots and lots of sandstone. That's what we want. Sandstone. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Let's make the herbalist hut, because that can prevent us from death. We'll start with that one. Our house demon leveled up. Should be done. Nope. Okay. Well, the rest of you can move back. Just need one person to finish that. And put you on baking up clay. You can go back to researching. Do I have gear or anything? Yeah, we got that new wooden greatsword. Oh, it's just a wooden greatsword. That's actually not that good. I was hoping for something better. Our gatherers are here. Do they need anything? Like pets? Take some dogs with you, I guess. You can take this bone shield. I don't like you being in rags. You look like Dobby if he was cursed. That did not finish the building? It did finish the building. That's weird. Alright, yeah, make as much clay as we can. Just go. How do you make clay out of sandstone? Just break it down? It's spring! Increased health, sanity, and faith recovery. And it's morning. Meaning it's time to send up the group again. We don't really have anything that we're doing at the moment. There's a lot of scattered food. Let's go ahead. We're mostly just wandering the countryside being heroic. How to make clay, just add water. That's mud. Mud and clay are very different. Right, we're gonna go and check out that cave. You find a cave where Anya and Eva may be hiding according to the grandfather vote. The cave is abandoned, no recent activity, but as luck has it, you discover a hidden chamber and some long-lost loot. Yay, loot! Hey, that's awesome. Slavian towns, scavengers, lightbringers. Can I go here and still be in range to trade with my main town? That would be cool. Good, I want to make as much clay as possible and then obsidian. Now, I've got clay there, and I could go collect it, but... Shit, do I just want to do that? Would that just be easier than doing it this way? Meh. We're close on the obsidian that we need to do the ritual, so... I think. $32, and then 100 of some food type, which we can do with seaweed. Hey, you, go get us some seaweed. Bum, 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 bum. The path you were on seemed solid and safe, but you realized too late that you stepped into quicksand. I think we'll smarter. Figure out a correct path. You discover, you find a safe path and follow with an instant. You discover the remains of a less fortunate soul, perhaps spat out of the sands. Whoo! Okay. Alright. I'll take it. The sea waters stir and swirl before you in irregular circles as of bursts. Wisdom. Your knowledge of the mystical is sound. Let's try and figure out what this is. These are likely Hailkey demons, a rare breed of water creatures that are generally harmless on their own but are heralds of a coming hurricane. Due to their mating rituals, they come to the surface only once a decade, but it is said that their eggs are actually gemstones, so some folk try to hunt them for it. Let's protect them. They warn about hurricanes. You stay and observe as the water continues to swirl and burst. In time, you notice small serpent-like creatures with multicolored scales and tiny deep horns. You notice a group of fishermen sneaking up on the creatures. They have not seen you yet. Let's convince the fishermen not to kill the hunter. You know what? No, attack the fishermen. We're turmoil. Off with you. With the fishermen gone, the serpent demons continue their odd water dance in peace. You do not have time to observe them, but you feel a blessing upon you.
Well met, friends. Now that Zbigniew is no longer troubling you or us, we can welcome you properly.
They have kennels, but I don't need any animals. I will trade them. I can be in range of home. Fantastic. Oh, look at all of that. Look at all of this. Oh, coal. I will need a lot of that. The less coal I have to go get myself, the better. I don't care about the food. I don't care about your gathering tools. They're worse than I can make. I think that's good enough. A value 1,440 or 540. We'll just everything that I'm not using. Because I am not using it. Nice. Give me some herbs. And we'll balance that out. Do you like soup? Nice.
Well met, friends. Now that's big.
Apparently my house demon can go over there and do some gambling. Gold and silver. They did not like that. Oh, they hated that a lot.
Well met, friends. Now that Zbigniew is no longer
troubling
you.
You looking to help a fellow, eh? Sure, there's always trouble. You need wood? I can give you some wood. In the name of the cosmic tree itself, you're a truly odd folk to offer resources like that. We thank you. You cannot give much. They gave me a masterwork topaz rose? I think I won out on that deal. Yeah. Yeah, reliable argument, and you can get summon unliving rat or weakness. Summon unliving rat. We never want to put you in harm's way. Alright, you're all done there. Time to go over. It's 12 per 1 obsidian. Yeesh. I was really hoping for some braiding to be done, but it does not look like it's happening. But, I mean, like, I can kind of understand it. That's one crafter, that's the other. And, like, our women's is, like, hot. Come on, guys. You're crafters and you're trying to impress the ladies. Just work out. It's not as hard as it sounds. We are very low on food right now. Yeah. Oh, they can cook. I actually did not expect them to be able to cook. Alright, let's get you two on just getting us some quick fish. And wood, because apparently we're very low now. And you two just spend some time making some meals. Yeah. Yeah. Here, you can help. It happened! Apparently, my motivational speech helped. Alright, sure. Whatevs. Do we want to just keep cooking? Yeah, we do. Okay, we got a child. Hey, can you make obsidian? Nope. Can I give you like a crafting tool? Yeah. Here, use this pot. Make obsidian. You were a newborn. Here, make obsidian. People do it in Minecraft all the time. Alright, let's have an exchanging of gear. I want to check out these armors and that that fur artifact. So, topaz robes, it's a little bit better shielding, but the most important thing is for somebody who's very low strength, it has very low weight. Fur artifact adds mental shielding and attack. That? Yeah, that is a weapon. It is barely better than what I'm using already, mostly because we just got a little bit of wisdom. So we'll use that. Arya has literally nothing, but has okay strength. But I'm gonna actually go here, give you this medium monster armor first, because, well, you need the best armor. I've been busy most of the day. Tell me about Thea. You've seen me play Thea before. Okay, these are both very heavy. Nope. It's 105. Can you wear that? Nope. Damn. It's the shield. The shield is very heavy. It's 5 and 7 compared to this 22 here for a healer, and healers are hard to get. Okay. I will take the iron medium armor. Oh wait, nope, that shield's also heavy. Okay. You know what, here, exchange armors with me because, well, I'm more important. Thea is a storytelling game, mostly. Can you wear the shield? You can. Witch with a shield, and then she shakes hair at people. Alright. Let's drop all this stuff off. Got a lot of coal somewhere. And then we still need 100, so... it's turn-based. You have turns which are basically seasons. You build your little hamlet. There's storytelling. There's crafting. It's kind of hard to describe. You kind of just have to figure it out. Ruins, lots of ruins of that direction. Right now, I don't really have a goal, a storyline goal. So I'm basically trying to bake up obsidian and use it to do a ritual which will replace my idol. Need 32. I forgot that I was collecting seaweed for that. We're still collecting seaweed. We should stop cooking, though. Except for the grilled fish. We'll cook grilled fish. You help out there, finish that as fast as you can, and go there. So you do research, and there's a whole, like, research tree. There's magic, lots of fantasy creatures. It's all based on Slavic mythology. Okay, that should be the last of our fish. Nope, there's still more fish. Okay. How much obsidian we at? 37. We can do this ritual. When we get the proper amount of seaweed. Hey, why don't you help out with the seaweed? Can we do it yet? Yes, we can. It's ritual time. All hands on deck. 5 turns for a new idol. You make fish. Yeah. You keep getting wood and fish that. Yeah, we're in good shape. Okay. So I have my expedition here. They are going out and mostly clearing ruins while I work on other things. The ruins you're about to search have an unsettling stench of decay. Scout the area first. You observe the quiet remains of a once great city, and soon realize that among the fog walk the unliving, and their breath is exuding a toxic cloud. Let's perform a ritual to grant us protection from these fiends. Your plan worked. The unliving do not notice you, but you may feel ill from their foul stench. Well, let's search. New really good shield. Damn. Damn! That's amazing! Of course, it went back to the town. Scavenger heading to attack me again, that's okay. Good destiny. Get a firm grasp on that destiny. I wonder how powerful I need to be to attack the scavenger town. Looks like there's some scavengers already here, so we're gonna go attack them. And steal their shit. West side, south side, east side. West side. Heavy quartz armor. It's really well, actually, that's not bad. That's better than any armor I've got. And with that amount of strength that I've got, I can use it. Here you go. 156, so nobody can really wear that. Well, actually... Nope, that's worse than this bone armor that I was making. Alright, well, back home. While we wait for... whatever. Arya and myself leveled up. Arya can get mysticism, but that doesn't really help a hunter any. So we'll get intelligence for some sanity, and I will get even more stronger. How close are we to completing that ritual? 3 turns? Damn. So now that I've got obsidian, I might also rebuild all my other buildings out of it, but it's going to be a while. You come across an unusual group of travelers, a huge spider queen who sits atop a wagon, several smaller spiders rushing around her, a few bees flying, a zerka, and a human warrior. Their heated discussion halts when they see you. They draw weapons and stand ready. "Hold! Who goes?" shouts the warrior. "I'm just passing by. You need anything?" They cover the wagon, but you spot a lot of blood bones. Hello. They look at each other, and the Zerka speaks. "You are not one of us, so we do not wish for your help. Please leave us be." "No, really, I can help. Tell me more." "Well, I suppose we can share. We were forced out of our nest by humans who took offense at our beliefs. We worship the Lady Diavana, and we see her best reflected as the Spider Queen. The Slavians felt we were disrespectful. They took our home and burned the young as if they were mere beasts. If you truly want to aid us, reclaim our nest. It is rich in blood bones, collected over many years. You can harvest them if you like." Fuck yeah. "Yeah, I'll help." "Well, you surprise me. Thank you. I will mark the spot where our nest lies. Please hurry before they destroy all we have worked so hard for." "Thank you for the blood bones and the research material." What? Okay. Okay, we can build the witch hut of bone now. I mean, it's gonna be a while. We can start on some research. We're just trying to toss some people in here for the night. While we wait out this... I have a witch and a healer. They can help do rituals faster. There. 2 turns. Here, you help with the research, and I guess... yeah, help with crafting. God, that brings it from 41 turns down to 17. Okay, up to 120 wood. I want some more wood. I guess we're staying here for a bit. Just 2 turns at least. Oh, Lightbringers. Oh, those are scary. And we now have a more powerful Rustopia. We are going to go immediately into here and get fur leather access. We can now reach that fur leather. We can reach the blood bone. We have 2 full pages of stuff we can get now. 2 things of fur leather. We do reach the blood bone. That's so good. Okay. We've got a lot of food, so we don't need to get food for a while. We can actually cook up some more food while we're here. Although, we're kind of just eating on grilled fish right now. Like, we got 212 spirits, 154 of those. We're in really, really good shape. Let's finish off the Witch Hut of Bone. Put you back to researching. And... what do I want to get next? So, I can make... medium armors. Now, I shouldn't use anything that isn't obsidian, because it's going to be the best material we can get. If we have the option to use stone. Oh my god. 55 shielding! Okay. Jesus Christ. I want 2 of them. We gonna need to like, get a lot of that. How about we look at our buildings first? Can we remake any of the buildings, like the children's playground? Can I remake that out of Bloodbone? Wait, what is it made of right now? I don't know what it's even made of. It's made of Bloodbone. Okay, it's already made of Bloodbone. Everything else is just made of, let's see, Darkwood, Bloodbone. Okay, can I remake any of these things out of obsidian? No. Yes. That's not much better, to be honest. Like, that could be an eventually thing. What about the warehouse? Ooh, the warehouse. Increased gathering slots, not bad. Can we do anything else, like anything better here? Nope. That's not any better. Okay. That's an eventually thing for when we... Because we can just collect straight up clay now. We never have to touch sandstone again. We still don't have any coal, though. And that is a problem. Ooh, what about crafting tools? Obsidian crafting? Oh, that's so good! We need so much obsidian. What about gathering? We got access to fur leather. Is it better than Darkwood? 135. Nope, Darkwood's better. Okay. I mean, could I make like a topaz one? Would that be better? Nope. Okay. Alright, medium armor it is. We basically want a favorite of that and that. Because that's 23 shielding, bloodbone, medium armor, only 99 pounds. And that can replace the robes we're using. So we're going to favorite that. And then make obsidian heavy armor, which will also be favored. We need so much obsidian now. Which means everybody goes for clay. And you, let's get my house demon. We'll start just finishing off these jobs. And this group needs to go off somewhere. I don't even know. What am I missing? No, that's it. That's it. Okay, take 100 with you, and we still got 42 coal, which is not bad. And I am actually going to call it a day there because my throat is starting to hurt a lot. So we're actually going to call it a day. We will be doing more of this. I want to do this for the whole week. I love this game so much. So, yeah. Yeah, thank y'all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord. Let's go raid. Fake crystals. This channel is for mature audiences, but I mean, we'll see how that goes, alright? Alright, everybody, thank y'all for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye!